Hi, everybody. Sorry for the late start. Everyone had to get in, get some food in themselves. Welcome back to episode 55.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus.
We are trucking. How many episodes is that for you? Yeah, you guys, we've been playing this game for over a year and we're still trucking. In our last episode of Natural Wonders, Avaria and Nux felt the need to be heroes. Went to go hunt down a being known as the Bloody Butcher that was terrorizing the refugees outside of Freehold. Nihilus and Dracaria caught on a little bit too late as they were late to leave. But Nux and Avaria ended up finding remnants of a few attacks. They ended up following a trail leading to a pack of what they come to find out are Lycanthropes. A pack of werebears and were-tigers living in secret. One of the Lycanthropes that they come across was a little tiefling, red in skin, that they also find out was the Bloody Butcher, due to the coloration of fur, not so much of actions. The said child ends up going berserk, as well as a couple of its victims. The pureblood, the rest of the more sentient and calm-minded of the pack scatter, as our four heroes manage to quell the anger by putting them to sleep. One nearly died. Nux, with quick action, managed to save it. And Avaria, alongside Nux, are attempting to head back into Freehold to see if they can reverse the child's condition.
Sure about what?
10 of these.
And that should be where our story begins. However, I need...
Don't touch me.
I'm shocked and I'm gonna punch something.
You're gonna give me bad luck.
I'm probably gonna punch something. Hello, my sweet angel.
Avaria, you have left your friends to reconvene with the rest of the pack. Nihilus, you are still examining some spare saliva from the child. Have discovered something rather disturbing. You shared your information with Dracaria as your friends Avaria and Nux take off with the child. However, something catches all of your attention.
Oh, no.
Great.
Aside from the normal sounds of wind and insects, you hear rhythmic, rapid footsteps coming south from your current direction, more towards the eastern gate. You hear roars. You hear howls. Animalistic.
Why are you touching me like
I need to get my anxiety up.
They seem to be heading further east. And then you hear another sound. The sound of celestial chanting.
Fucking A.
As there's this bright light.
Oh, I don't want to be part of a war, please, sir. Oh,
A
great.
quarter mile further east of the gate. Starts off dim and glows bright
This is why he
and
gave us
brighter.
that party.
and brighter and brighter, almost as bright as the sun, as the chanting increases in volume, dancing along the winds, eerily and unsettling. What do you wish to do?
I don't like it.
Hide action.
You're currently in the sky with me.
He rolls a natural fucking 20. He's like,
I'm in a nat 20.
That's,
Whatever
I hide, okay?
I just look at that and I'm like,
Whatever cloak you
don't
have,
see me.
whatever cloak you have, he is now putting himself under.
Oh my gosh.
He is backpacking you.
Like, just peep it out from Bavaria.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
Hey Nihilus, you see that, right?
I more feel it than I see it.
I don't like that.
Why do I get the feeling that this is what happened to Holland going on here? Are you getting that feeling?
Oh,
I don't know, but I feel like something very bad is going to happen, and I do not want to be here when it does.
Can I
You want to dip?
Can I paint a check?
Go for it.
Sounds about right.
Would anyone else wish to?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna arcana that too.
14. Yeah, you should roll, what you're proficient in, which is probably should be religion.
Why don't you maybe not yell at me?
Hey, would you
That
like
was
your character
sad.
sheet?
Do we need to do any updates to that, or is it
Probably.
16?
I don't think I finished it.
16?
14.
See, I know everything else that I have.
Nux, what was your roll for Arcana? 14?
8 plus 6.
Oh, sorry, 17.
Okay.
Again, that's.
In
Got
regards,
1 point.
in regards to the ways of magic, move this aside.
Hey, does he want a fridge bag?
Yeah,
It's not so much the bright light that worries you, but the chanting. The chanting is in what you know celestial.
Do I
And it's
understand it?
you do, because you're an ASMR, and it's repeating.
Sick.
We burn for our Lord. We burn to kill our enemies.
Oh my gosh, more
Who the
burning?
fuck is their lord? It better not be who I think it is.
Is this more
Hey.
burning?
Get your ass sat.
I'm gonna cast.
However, it's not
I tell you what.
magic in its straightest sense.
I'm gonna cast comprehend language so I can understand them.
It's more so in
What the hell?
the energy being given off.
It's okay.
What
They
you
all
would
just
assume
fell
to
in
be
my
the
backpack.
ASMR from that patrol that has been waiting outside of the city.
Right on. So I'm gonna go find my brother and Gaius.
Where's this kid that's knocked out again?
In my arms,
He
bro.
has
Oh, that's nice.
Great. So I have this ticking time bomb.
He's asleep for 24
There's a
hours.
ticking time bomb over here.
So how many
The-
cultists are there?
Fine.
The kid that you have is according to what happened last session, it has been put to sleep for 24 hours. So he probably won't be waking up unless you damage him
Come
in some
back
way.
here.
Punch him in the face again.
He doesn't know how to reverse very well.
I saw him
Come back
reverse.
here. He always needs a little bit of help
He's a
with
little
that.
He does not like
Come
that
here.
jacket.
I'm gonna take this off so you don't make as much noise.
Like he has a little.
Wait, oh, so handsome!
Come on, what are you doing?
Lay down.
Scrunchy face.
Lay down. Go.
I'm sorry. What was the questions?
We all got distracted by dog.
All got real distracted.
How many the people are there? How many cultists at this point? Because I'm assuming it's a cult. And
The
chanters.
chanters,
Are they all of the army that we encountered?
possibly, and they were all ASMR, all identical.
And they're
from
all
what you can
saying,
see.
"We burn for our Lord. We what?"
We burn for our Lord. We burn our enemies. In every fifth repetition, we embrace light's fury.
Why does this sound?
Is it coming towards us?
The chanting is staying put, but the sound, the animalistic roars and footsteps coming from the exterior of Freehold are actually coalescing and moving towards the chanting.
So we should probably move towards the chanting?
I'm sorry, I'm flying towards my brother.
Oh, you're flying away now?
I'm gonna go to my
She's
brother.
going
Are
to
you-
Freehold.
Did you leave with the child?
I
You
let
are
you know
with
what they're
me.
saying.
Oh, I'm with you?
No, you're
Yeah.
backpacking her.
Oh!
That's what the stealth check
Childs
was. You
and
two are
yarns.
flying together.
He!
Yeah.
You're
So it
hidden
looks like-
between my wings.
Oh,
You're
So it
hidden
looks
between
like-
my wings.
What do I see from above?
Make a
To
perception
everybody
check.
else.
It's a terrible one, and I'm flying.
It's okay, I insist.
Make a perception check.
Yeah, that's way better.
19.
Oh, you're assisting. Never mind. I assisting in a different way. No, you got it. Your best roll.
Right. So,
With your higher vantage point, you're actually able to.
23.
Well, both of your higher vantage points, you're actually able to see. There's the best comparison is a second sun. It's this bright, glowing golden orb about a quarter mile east of Freehold, and you see dozens of beasts, bears and tigers, coalescing and colliding and cascading into this golden light.
Does it sound like they're dying when it goes into this golden light?
The chanting seems to be, and where you are, the roars and the growls and all that are prevalent, but the chanting seems to engulf all of that as they get close.
So it doesn't seem like a spell.
Does it seem?
From what you can assume, it's not spell connected.
Okay. So I can't just be like, and wait till they cast and counterspell.
Well, you need to be within 60 feet for counterspell, bub.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
Insight.
I let you know
Is
what they're
this
saying.
ball bad or good?
Make an insight.
Like, I don't
Ah,
speak
bro.
hoity-toity. What are you
Eight.
saying?
Hard to tell the fact that the beasts are going in and not coming out.
Why does this?
I jumped down from
Why
it.
am I getting flashbacks of Hammer right now, Nihilus? I don't know.
From Hammer of Holland.
I can't right now. Just get. Just one night. You couldn't give me one night. Maria,
as I'm
I blame
falling,
you.
I'm going to teleport myself like close, like above.
If
the
you could
orb.
tell her that, that'd be great.
It's a quarter mile away, so you have quite a bit of distance to get there.
We're. Oh.
I'm not flying
You
there,
guys
everybody.
rings that
I
She's
jump off
check
her.
my
How
mind.
high?
Right?
How high are we?
How high would you like to be? Are you trying to fly over
Probably
the
like
walls,
80
or are
feet.
you flying towards the gate?
I don't see why I would be over 80 feet.
I'm going to blue. I'm just gonna get up there and then fall through it. I might do some stupid. I'll get to it.
Okay.
I'll wait. Everyone else do your
Nihilus,
thing.
are we still connected?
I think he disconnected to connect to
yeah.
Jakaria.
No,
Yeah,
because
how's
we're
that
right
for
next
you?
to each other.
Yeah,
We're
who
the
are you
same
connected
side.
to at this moment in
I'm
time?
connected to Noxia.
Oh, hey, we have
I
chat.
thought we were connected.
Read the chat.
I sent you ascending.
Hey,
Oh.
Keep track of your spells, please.
Nihilus. I'm going towards this big sun ball. It seems like animals are walking into it.
I
That seems like a bad idea.
Well, I was going to send my echo into it.
Mariana, can you go grab my phone? It should be on the counter by the oven.
Alright, yeah. But if it goes poof right away, then yeah, don't go with
Yeah,
that.
I used to. Thank you.
It's just someone
We-
asking us to go see their stream.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's someone else asking me to go see their
Mhm.
stream? Nice, cool, thanks guys.
Thanks, because we're already, streaming.
Right? You know, just trying to
It's like that kid on that computer.
trying to get off of my clout. Assholes.
Get out of here.
It's very nicely worded, but still, it's like,
Thank you. But no.
But you, Nux, are making your way towards the glowing light.
Yes.
Avaria, you are making your way back towards the city. Nihilus?
Split the party.
Dracaria, what would you two like to do? Are you sitting put, or do you want to try and investigate?
Or like the two characters that can't fly.
You guys just see both of us like blink
You're just
off
like,
and fly away. and you're just like,
yeah, there.
The two characters that one can't fly and two have been gone through this 3
Well,
different
no,
times or
I
4
guess.
different times, and we're like, Drugaria's like half like, you want to bounce and chill out and
we got two
Come
options:
back
walk
later.
away or walk towards it. Where do you
Right?
want to walk?
It's up to you guys.
You'd just be like, yo, hey, we don't really approve of what you're doing. Can you do this in a different place? Thank you. No.
bro, if it wasn't for
Jakar-
Bavaria, you guys would not save the world.
Just
You
feel like
would
Dracaria looks at
watch
Nihilus
it
and like,
burn!
you want to get the cart and just leave? Like,
Right?
It's happened already.
It's happened already. They've seen
I'm fine with
Halon
this.
disappear.
Play your characters.
What you
Not
got?
even
Wait,
batting an eye.
Right? It's like, oh,
let's just not go there.
What the fuck? Are you sure you guys aren't fucking chaotic evil? Like, what the fuck?
They're neutral.
we're
They're-
neutral.
they're-
I have one notch against my neutrality because I killed a guard, but like
You are
that
so
was
cute.
it. Like,
Eleanor's not cute.
Uplifts two orphan children out of poverty,
I
and
know you're cute. I know you're
and
lovely. I'm allergic to
and
you,
sets them
okay?
off
No.
to a better life. But also
Go ahead.
has killed their father and probably also killed them in the aftermath.
She's so bad at reverse.
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 You did it!
yay! He's so cute. So, Nihilus, what shall we do right now?
A couple options.
This is the difference between good characters and neutral characters. Benefit the people, benefit themselves.
I could set up the teleporter and we could just skedaddle back home. Sit
Sounds
this out until, we see a bright light on the horizon.
right.
And
That sounds very nice.
Oh my gosh, that's the best. That is the best thing ever. Can you guys? Oh,
What do you guys want to do?
Honestly,
you just start pulling out the teleport pieces by this and a sheet from Nick Dick that says how to put together. Okay, this asshole said this goes to this because you're a jackass. Awesome, I still hate him.
oh, I need the fucking storing glove thing. So once we go through the teleporter, I can snap it back and it goes into the glove. Man, that's so cool.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Do we need it? Oh,
You're a
Anyway.
good puppy.
Or
I could just
try to find the nearest gate and go into the city. But do you really want to go into the city after
No,
we
he
know
likes
what's
it.
going on in there?
I mean, I don't know.
What do you guys want to do?
I wish him and Eleanor could go.
They're just chaos.
They are.
You're getting all excited there, G. What you doing?
That was a lot better than
Right?
Sit down. Oh, he's actually acting
Oh,
this out.
he's actually doing it. All right.
I thought he was pretending.
Wow, you could actually. It looks like your arm is in.
Yeah.
Like, that is impressive.
That's legit.
What you doing there?
As he's pulling out the 25-pound
Did you
each
see that?
slabs
Happy?
Oh,
of teleportation circle.
Did you?
So we bouncing?
Did you see your last happy?
You're
I
right.
did. I put it right here.
gross on his head.
Hey,
about
hey.
that.
Okay, just shake that real quick.
Yeah, I'm really.
Shake that
We're
last
bouncing.
happy, boy.
How are we going to get these pieces back, though?
Yeah.
Hey, Max, come back and get this.
Yeah.
Shame.
Wait, what?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Yeah, if you could do me a solid and come collect these, we're gonna.
Did you see him?
We'll see you back at home. Okay?
Wait, what?
We'll see you back at
Sit
the
down.
Hamlet.
What? The Hamlet?
Yeah,
Like, as in, on the mountain?
yeah.
Down. Down.
Unless you want to come pick us up, then
We're in trauma. We're trauma mode right now.
yeah.
Can you wait 2 hours?
No.
3 hours?
I'm assuming that you're relaying this to me,
Yes.
and I'm just gonna be like, we're trauma mode right now.
Do you-
We don't want to.
Do you say this after you've already set up the teleporter? Or
Yeah,
do you
yeah,
say this?
yeah. I'm saying this as I'm setting it
Somebody
up.
has to. Wait,
You're
I have
like,
a question.
Okay, later.
After you teleport, does that machine stay there?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
plates do, yeah.
Okay, so
It's-
I
it's
can grab it
It's
and I'll meet
connection.
you there by hand.
It's connection. So your flight's only for a minute.
No, I know. I mean, I'd walk eventually, but I'm gonna get my people, and then I would take them. I would go for it.
Go back for a week.
Okay. I'm making my way to the sunball, I guess. Making my way
Wait,
through Freehold.
we should like
over the
somehow
walls.
make this in like
Looking at bright light.
hidier kind of
Something.
spot, so that people don't like touch it.
Prestidigitation.
Just tell me and I'll come pick it up.
shaper. I'm imagining it like Honestly, like Minecraft. I'm
Uh-huh.
just gonna, like, dig down 3
just
squares.
dig a tunnel.
Dig down, dig left under it, so it's just like this little pocket cave and everything, and then set it up down there.
How would I
Okay.
ever find that? Well, oh well.
Stick in the ground.
Brandon's
Look for a
sticking
stick
in
in
the
the
ground.
ground with a piece of cloth.
Detect magic. It pings off that.
Oh,
Plus, you might, in the ruins of Freehold, you might find like magical knickknacks and everything. It'll be like searching for treasure.
Here, how about
Fine. It'll be fun.
here? I got you. How about we do?
I get the bad spinning buddies.
Just
How
write his
close
name
am
in
I
the
to the
dirt.
sunball?
It takes you a couple minutes.
I figured.
It's a quarter mile, and you're only able to travel at best 60 feet every 6 seconds.
Yeah.
So it takes you a bit.
So 60 feet times 10 is 600 feet per minute. And it's...
A quarter of a mile is 5 divided by 4. So
Man, what a time to have like Skyway, right?
Right.
I can do it in about
it-
2 minutes.
it takes you a couple minutes.
Two,
I'm
3
gonna
minutes.
use my last sending scroll.
okay.
I'm sending it to Baron. Whatever would be like the halfway point to like where I'm flying and where the castle was, or like where Gaius' house is. I'd be like,
A halfway point would be in the eastern side of Blackmore.
okay, meet me at the blue, the eastern side of the blue,
Blackmore.
Blackmore.
Good job.
Thank you. Meet me at the eastern Blackmore. Is that it? So far? Okay. With Gaius. Immediately. It is of utmost importance. Avaria. Done.
Okay. Are you, okay. You two are digging that hole. You are sending out. Nux. A couple of minutes pass by.
Is it getting hot as I'm getting close?
It's not getting hot,
That's
but
reassuring.
it's very, very bright.
My
Almost
shoulder
blinding.
really hurts.
I thought he was gonna say it's really cold. Sorry.
It's okay. I know you didn't know.
I didn't know.
It's okay.
Oh, it's nearly blinding. You have to actually like look away. It's so so infuriatingly bright. You're afraid you'll literally go blind if you
So
look too long.
goggles of devil sight would
Probably. As you get closer, though, you hear the sounds of metal clanging and the occasional cry of pain.
Over here.
But the chanting still engulfing all of it.
Can I follow the metal clanging?
It's coming from inside the wall.
You have
Oh.
to rest.
Am I to the ball? I want to be above it. I have an immovable rod. I'll click it and I'll be above it, and I'm gonna send my echo into it.
As you get close, you get higher and higher in height until eventually the light, after the 2 minutes it takes you to get close, actually begins to dim. And then the smell hits you. Burnt fur,
No.
skin. Make a perception check.
And a Constitution save? What is my perception at? What do I look at?
Your skill.
Plus 4, 15.
You look down as the light dims, and you see that the platoon of 50 or so ASMR has actually now been trickled down to about 20. But there are fields of bodies. Fields of Goliath, Tabaxi, fully armored ASMR that seem to have parts of their bodies actually ripped open.
Ooh.
And there's this low growl
Ew.
coming from the ASMR now. The chanting is gone.
All 20 of them?
Of the ones that are left.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see that they are moderately wounded, covered in blood, but they are also singed. Every single being, every single person, every single humanoid that was in that ball of light is singed, some to cinders.
Oh, okay. Nice. Toasty surprise.
I didn't like it.
You actually managed to catch one. The Asmar are standing still. You hear them growling, but you see a red-haired half elf in full armor, looks to be Alistair, actually limping his way between the standing soldiers.
The cultists doing
Fucking
the chanting.
cowards over here. Dipping.
The cultists still chanting.
No more chanting. It's just growls now.
What? How they spread out?
You guys
I
are so
mean, what's
sporadic?
traumatized.
very sporadic.
There's no coalition. Alistair is limping his way as straight as he can towards Freehold, but the other Asimar are standing around sporadic all across this scorched field.
I'm gonna click my boots for haste, and I'm gonna start blinking towards every cultist and just start taking them out. If I have to hide action and then pop up and coup de grace, if I gotta attack them with whips, if I gotta haste and I'm boop boop boop, I'm gonna start blinking.
Make a stealth check.
I'm gonna die. 3
You're gonna die.
and 7, so that's gonna be a
That's grand. We lost internet.
10.
Oh,
It just dropped?
Oh, it just died.
Oh, nice. Mine did the exact same thing today, actually. Weirdly enough.
While we're still recording. That's fucking grand.
okay.
And it's back. It just dropped randomly.
It does that, you know that, babe.
Thank you, Comcast.
Are we streaming again, or?
Yeah, we're live.
Okay.
Don't know what happened. But the router stopped working.
Welcome back, sir, I guess.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hey, how are you? I was itching my ass.
As you get down to ground level, the growling that you're hearing is very animal-like.
That's not very cool.
The ones that the Asmar that are still standing, from what you can tell, have all been bitten.
Oh no.
They are still heavily armored. Just some of them seem to be damaged compared to the dead that are sprawling throughout this field. But as you get down to ground level, a couple of them actually see you.
Hey,
As they begin to make
are they coming towards me?
they're making their way towards you.
Me and my Echo sit back to back and then bonus actions to teleport stance.
Mhm. As they begin to surround you, you hear this shrill, high-pitched whistle coming off about 80 feet to the side. And they stop. The growling stops. They stand upright and make their way towards the whistle. Coming out of some slight shrubbery is a long-haired elf with a 9-pointed brand on his right eye
The fuck?
Fucking awesome.
and a silver-haired gnome spinning a barbed ebony dagger in his right hand, holding a whistle in his left.
No whistle. Okay, great. I'm assuming you are the ones that are responsible for this.
Tell me you have a fucking sending scroll or something, bro.
He's got nothing.
Why are you this way?
He's still
Wait!
connected to me. I'm just like watching through his head and like, interesting.
What's that face for?
Wait.
What? Oh, sorry, right.
Don't I have Nihilus's bag of holding because that's how I was actually taking Nuts
You gave it
away?
back.
No, I
You
have.
have
That's
a
my
dog?
bag of holding.
Okay.
All three of us
Can you
have
lay
one.
down? Good baby. You are so handsome. Fun.
Just need to get you your own bag. We have the funds.
I know, right? Oh
The
my gosh.
technology.
The two figures look at you, but then shift their attention back to the Aesmar that are now congregating towards them. Alistair, you can grunting in pain, sees you since you called out. Who the hell are you? Answer the damn man! Lieutenant Tragan, you are being relieved of command, as appointed by the Pope himself. The tall elf, speaking in a low, raspy tone.
Yeah, you should watch this.
This is my fiance.
Hey, you should watch this.
Wow.
Alistair, the hell do you mean? Appointed by the Pope. I never got any missive of that. And the elf responds, that is because we are on a mission that you will not be a part of. We have commanded your troops, and we will be stationed here keeping an eye on Freehold. You have been relieved of duty. Please leave. Alistair makes his way, limping, his ragged his ragged voice. The fuck do you mean I'm relieved of duty? There is no way in hell that I'm going to. And you Nux, you see the gnome hold his dagger out as 3 puffs of force energy shoot out, smash into Alistair, denting his armor into his chest and sending him back 30 feet into the dirt, bouncing and ragdolling.
Just had to go and create that
I'm
fucking creature.
See?
Shield of Faith.
Just wait until it gets in melee.
I miss his
I'm
voice.
hasting still.
Yes.
So that brings my AC up to
21,
21, 23.
3.
Uh,
I'm eventually gonna have to go up against Ultron.
I think you know what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna kill this bitch. Am I right, dude?
The 2 figures look at you.
Motherfucker.
I would suggest you stand down.
You
are
should stand
outnumbered
down.
and out-armored.
Stand the fuck down, Nuxanor.
Stand down, old man. Otherwise you get a knife in the back.
I want to do minor illusion and also make my echo and appear that I have 5 of me.
Make
and then do a
a-
deception check,
make a deception check.
and say it appears the numbers have changed. I think I might have a negative to it though. No, it's a +1, so dirty 20.
19.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, look at me, buddy.
5 against angelic lycanthropes. Let's see how you test this.
Wait, didn't you say that an elf caused all of this?
Yeah, that's the dude there.
That's that guy.
yeah.
My friend's gonna die. Watch this.
Oh, man,
Maybe
this is
they
gonna be
should go
crispy.
back.
Why do I feel like he did that on purpose?
I mean, to cause this very moment, yeah, probably. To seize power inevitably? Yeah.
Go back,
Seems likely.
boys.
Seems likely.
Avaria,
We're still bouncing, right?
Avaria, as you're making your way towards the gate, you see the light actually dim. And the chanting come to a stop, but Nux is nowhere to be found.
I'm still gonna yeet my way over there.
Back into the city.
Do I get a
Yeah, you don't know what's
response
happening,
from-
so yeah.
You know, the only ones that do are these 2 as a back seat through your vision.
Yeah.
Because they're already in the hamlet.
Right.
They're just like sitting down, like, yo, watch this.
Watch this shit.
I'm like just on a stone chair.
Ah.
I'm stoned.
Wow.
Can I get
Shut
a
up, Dakar. You're
response
sitting on a piece of
from
stone.
my brother?
A very short and curt response. We'll take a shortcut. As you actually get inside of the inside the gate, you see 2 blips of light on top of Corinthus, and then drop down.
Are you the sexiest motherfucker in all of the fucking world, Drogo? Ah! I do
Well, this happened a lot quicker than I was expecting.
Yeah,
I would
dude.
suggest not engaging by yourself. I mean,
See what happens. I'm playing my character to who I am.
Even though they're all five of you.
Gentle.
Even though they're all five. I don't know how.
Okay.
I'm proud of you for copying my tactics.
I need you.
I've been watching.
That's a good die.
I need you
You
to
never know.
roll initiative, please.
Maybe this is just the moment where I get my ass beat. You know?
No, this is the
not a
moment
good
where you're gonna
initiative.
fucking
Is that a
die.
6?
Oh.
It's a 3.
Oh.
It's a good 6.
See, that was for Violet, that is for Shiv, and that's for the ASMR.
Weird to have 16 years.
What was your initiative?
6.
Yeah, you're going dead last.
I want a kiss.
6. Well, it's
Wanna
cool.
kiss?
I was already in bonus
Wanna
action,
kiss?
so if they get close to me, I'm.
Touch.
I need you to make
A death saving throw. I'm just kidding.
Fair.
You hear the tall elf give a command. Subdue and detain. As the ASMR actually gear themselves, they stand upright. You notice that there are actually sprouts of fur coming through their armor.
I see this D&D campaign has turned into how many new characters can Anthony roll up?
Right?
He's suicidal. He wants to prove that he can't die.
Yes. Okay.
Well, D&D is not fair. I need you to make 20 wisdom saves.
What? What?
20?
How does that happen within the
makes
span of a
sense.
minute?
Because
Because all of them are doing it at once as a command.
No, they're all using Sacred Flame, which is a cantrip, and you need to make wisdom saves or take 3d8 radiant damage.
Cool. Okay, let's see what happens.
Maybe you should just do
As the two
roll.
figures just stand there.
9.
Fail.
Fail.
You need to write. Yeah, you need to
I'm
write.
gonna be doing some math real quick.
Oh no!
You're my fails, you're my passes.
Alright.
And I'm used
16.
Pass.
Yes. 2.
Fail.
10.
Fail.
Okay. 19.
Pass.
Yeah. 1.
Critical fail.
1.
Critical fail.
1.
Wow!
Can I just stop rolling at that point?
You're just gonna stop because I'm already at 18d.
The
I'm already at 18
Possibilities of rolling 3 runs in a row are
It-
400%.
We're called natural wonders for a reason.
And I just proved why.
So as you're
If I
standing,
roll to get another note, a 1,
Try
then
it!
that's-
Try it!
This is statistically improbable.
roll a 1.
It's a 19.
Wow.
I told you. It was almost a 1. It was one
Stop.
away. It was literally one away. Yes!
So
Is that what, can that 19 be my first death save?
I'm on the floor.
as you
doing
and your
testing.
echo,
I'm doing a good job at first, you know?
yeah, you and your echo guard yourself, set yourselves up, and you're like, come on, bring it. All the ASMR raise their hands up as there's this flash of light coming from each of their palms as you yourself are engulfed in light.
Just like,
You're like doing some sword twirling technique and everything. looking
flinging
all
my,
fierce
like,
and amazing.
yeah.
Some dude with a
my
hat
whips,
pulls
I'm
out a
doing some
gun, just like-
backflips.
I need
Being like Yoda, and then everyone's just like, laser beam.
just boom.
Go! Laser beam to my face.
Let's see,
I didn't think,
Sacred Flame.
there's gonna be 20
Yeah.
things at once. That's a little rough, but
Yeah.
it happens.
Yikes, 3d8s each for a cantrip.
Well, I only have 62 health right now, so I don't think you need to roll everything. But
Yeah,
you can if you
I
want.
can, but I'm not.
You play this however you
I
want.
am, and you keep talking.
Bitch!
So in this flash of light, you think, oh, they're gonna all come and surround me. Your vision is immediately engulfed in white light, and you pass out.
And
The
then,
connection
wow.
you is immediately severed.
Does anyone want to tell me what's happening?
What? Why did the TV go off?
What happened?
He's probably dead, actually.
Dead. Okay, yep. Staying away from those things.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
Giant bomb. Gotta leave. Spear bomb.
Great.
Because if I was going lethal, you would have taken 97 radiant damage.
I'd still be living. I want to be
You'd be living, but you'd be fucking hella hurt, but I'm not.
But that's also because you decided not to go
Since
Do you
all
want me to roll
20.
death saves?
No, because you're not dying.
Oh.
The elf said subdue and detain.
That's true. Just fucking
You
have the
are a
light
small dog. You are so small, y'all.
So, Nux, you are now unconscious.
damage. Not small.
You are so small. Meanwhile,
Dracaria, Nihilus,
you're just small, yeah.
what are you two doing?
Have we made it back to the place, or are we still trying to put this thing together?
Oh, yeah, we're...
In the span of a couple minutes, the ring has been finished and activated as soon as it was finished.
It took me longer to figure out how to activate it than actually to set it up. Fucking the instructions are still unknownish.
Well, you could have had me read it and.
Every other word is fuck you.
Why
Fuck you to the fuck you.
I mostly remember it, but it's just like...
we loved and hated this guy at the same time?
Exactly.
So we're back at the place now?
Yeah, you're back at the hamlet in the high point of the mountain, within the
Being weird.
repository of paths. There's still humming coming from the other side of the wall that you partitioned off from the other rings.
Oh yeah, the one that just suddenly activated by itself.
Yep.
Oh, right.
Oh, right, yes.
Forgot about that thing.
Check to make sure the security is still left after that. What did we do with that? We just, like, locked it off and, like...
Yeah, I believe you walled the whole thing off.
We walled that specific ring off.
I think so, yeah.
Which is fine. Oh, never mind. No, it's okay.
But you're currently in the hamlet. You peer outside and the light is gone.
Oh, there's no more light. That's good, right? Right?
Yeah, indeed. No, we're pretty far away from Freehold.
Maybe he's done it.
Oh, God.
You're okay?
Yikes.
Not being able to, sense not worries me.
Do you want to go back?
I mean, no, but, I say we, rest up a bit and I'm gonna try to, recommunicate with Varia.
Sounds like a great plan.
Love you.
Allow me to heal up a bit. But it's not like I can cast any spells. Well, I can.
You
Not
have some
with
spells.
bad attitude.
Come on, spellcasters, do your thing.
I'm gonna do cure wounds at 3rd level.
Okay, that's
Myself.
3d8 plus your wisdom modifier.
Wow. Too excessively headstrong. Good characters, too excessively headstrong, selfish characters. Where is this campaign gonna take us?
Well, it's heroics versus self-preservation. Which one wins out?
You said how many?
Technically self-preservation because the three of you left and
But
Nux
here's the
went by
thing:
himself.
self-preservation only goes so far. Eventually, they'll die because they never did anything about the problem.
Not necessarily.
And the goal is to
Like
end
we're
the
fighting.
world.
We're
And
trying to
they're
fix
like,
our
Well, we're not gonna do anything
that
about
own problem.
These legs
because
go
we're gonna run
very far.
away. Eventually, the
They
world
could
will
just go
end.
to a different world.
I don't have to
They
see
won't
well.
know. They never did anything to figure out the end goal.
So,
How many d8s did you say?
It's
Right?
just
3
there's
plus
always a
1.
different one. Whatever animal I choose. I'm not gonna die. My
I'm
character's
not saying
just.
you're gonna die.
I can't die in real life.
Shut
Thank
up.
you. I can't.
Why is
Not
he like
great,
this?
but not bad.
Because he loves me.
okay, so you heal up.
Shut up, be a ham. He says I am just a ham.
What are you doing?
Calculator.
What do you need?
4 plus 7 plus 1.
Plus.
That's 5 plus 7. That's 12.
Wait, no, that's 14.
That's 6 plus 8.
52.
Right, so it's a body I've
So,
met anyone
Avaria.
yet.
You continue making your way in. It's still going to take you a couple of hours to get into Blackmore.
Heard.
Nihilus and Dracaria, are you going to be sitting put in the hamlet in the heat pass?
I'm gonna keep watch in the direction of Freehold to see if all of a sudden big old bright light that just like
I'll take
flashes and
10
like,
minutes
yeah,
to
there it
find
goes.
seed.
I will say though, as all this transpired at the exact same time, you do see this.
Oh, it did go off. Excellent.
Yeah, this quick flash.
Excellent.
And it actually occurred around the same time that you lost connection with Nux. Yes.
Find Steed, take 10 minutes to do that so I at least go at a faster pace. Saves me like 30 minutes.
A little bit. But as you recast your steed, are you riding your steed, your ox, or did you summon something else?
The ox goes the fastest, right? Doesn't it? Or is it
There are
the-
other mounts that go a lot faster than an ox. An ox is the strongest, which is
Right,
what
I
you
want
needed
the
to pull.
fastest.
Which is what you needed to pull. Pegasus. It's a war horse.
Pegasus.
No.
War horse.
I was like, I don't think you're allowed to. Unless
No,
Joshua
but
allows
one day. One day.
Okay.
Yes,
But
the
we'll say it's
horse.
a war horse.
He looks like Drogo.
A
What
dog horse.
What's the
Yes.
point of Valkyrie riding Pegasus? They both can fly.
It depends on the lore you're looking at.
Right, so continuing on, I got the steed.
You summon your steed. You take off at a faster pace, tearing through
Tearing through.
the first ring. Into as you're just getting to the second gate, you actually see Gaius and Baron both riding their own steeds. One is a blonde-colored Clydesdale, and the other is a buzz-cut red. I forget horse breeds, but it's red fur horse.
Cool.
They both actually meet you just outside. What the fuck happened? Gaius is first to actually get there. Baron just said you needed us. What happened?
I explained what I saw. Period.
Baron and Gaius look at each other. I think that's what we just felt.
Let's go.
At some point, you're gonna get a sending sent to you. Hey, yo, is everything okay over there? Hey, yo, is everything okay over there? Lost connection with Nux. He might be dead, or even
Conscious. Or
worse.
unconscious. Okay.
Not dead.
Be careful. Stay safe.
I like how you said stay safe as one word.
Stay safe.
Oh, put that one up. Oh, you have 3 words left. You have 3 words left. You must love.
Suck my dick.
No.
Stay safe. Suck my dick.
No.
Suck my nihilus.
It can be 25 or less.
No, he wants all
but
25.
like.
You just need
Love.
stay safe
Nihilus.
forever.
The destroyer.
No, that's 4.
Nihilus and Dracaria.
Wait, what?
Nihilus and Dracaria.
Oh, okay. Wow.
That would hurt. You'd get that right in the back of his throat.
No, it would probably break him and hit his nose.
I would end you.
But you get that scent. You get that voice in within your head.
Cool. Awesome! So, when I was coming into the city, Nexenor was with me and he dropped into that in the middle of the madness, and Nihilus just let me know through a sending scroll that they lost contact with Nux and he's either dead or worse.
Well, that what's with the kid?
I'm the fucking kid.
Right.
I thought you did.
Hi.
Hold on. Backtrack. So about this kid, yeah, remember? You know how I disappeared last night?
You mean
Still the same night.
this morning?
This morning, right? Yes.
Just
Anyway.
up and left the party.
Yeah, it was getting boring. I decided I wanted to do something fun, so I went looking for the butcher.
The bloody butcher?
Yeah.
Why the
and,
hell did you do that?
It was just fun. I just, I looked around. You
And
know
what's
my
this
luck.
kid have to do with that?
The butcher! I present to you the butcher!
Hold
Not
on.
on his own accord, however. And well, it's quite the story I need to tell you guys. And I just fill them in on everything rather than repeating out loud. 5 minutes worth of story.
So hang on. Are you making your way back?
Yeah.
Outside?
Towards wherever the light was.
Okay. So you're telling us that you came across a pack of lycanthropes and you didn't kill them.
They were so nice.
It probably would have fed us if we stayed longer. I'm not there, but.
I mean, they were really sweet people.
That's
They
nice.
were.
You said
They did not have any bad intentions. They're not doing bad. Just this kid,
It's just this kid.
which I am pretty sure is connected to that elf and whatever.
What elf?
Oh, that's right. Great. Now I fill them in on the elf and the other elf and the weird gnome and the horse lady and the fucking centaur.
Horse lady. I like that
The
name.
horse lady and the thunder user. Kid
Mhm.
named Cosmo.
God, I have to like.
user.
I filled them in on like an hour worth of lore.
You're filling
not
in,
lore,
you're
but like
filling
everything
in
that's
your two
happened.
friends.
There's a gnome with a knife. There's this horse lady.
Both of them go silent. Varen looks a little bit lost in thought. But the three of you continue to make your way outside the city, about a quarter mile east of Freehold, and you get this smell of burnt flesh, scorched earth, singed fur, and there are bodies scattered in a wide area.
Dude, he's so happy.
He's just content. And you eventually see.
Want any more comfortable? He just gave me the most dirty look
Yeah,
ever.
because he's like, I was comfortable, Mom.
How dare you make my cool friend time become uncool? Sorry, I'm
As you
embarrassed
see Avaria, 20 ASMR,
Uh-huh.
beaten, bloodied, but standing. Patches of fur popping out of their armor. The halos still encircling their neck. Nux,
That's me.
bound and in the dirt. And Alistair, bound and kneeling and bleeding severely. A tall elf with long hair and a little gnome giggling to himself.
What color's the hair again?
Silver.
Do they see us?
You're not being stealthy.
No, we're not.
And you're coming in on horses.
Yes.
So you're very apparent. The elf turns around. Ah. I see the Astor girl and her brother have decided to show. No need to be here. The situation is under control.
Got my family connected into this. Now my head's acting up. Oh my god! Ah!
It's okay, Joko.
Gaius yells out, "Who the hell are you two? What happened here?"
Doesn't Gaius know them?
Probably not. What's my fucking brother's name again?
Varen.
Baron. I keep calling him River.
Because we're the one you want to save.
Baron, do you want to fill me in? Who the fuck are they?
I don't know. I've never met these two. You get a little bit closer, and Avaria, you notice something that kind of worries you.
Oh no.
The elf with the Bannon slave brand on his eye is wearing some rather fine leathers, and just over his left breast you see a sigil
Uh-oh.
of a red chest.
Uh-oh. Vampire related?
No,
Or demon related?
neither.
What the fuck?
The red
Scarlet
chest,
Emporium.
yeah.
Yes.
I'm sorry for
The
everyone who's listening.
fuck?
What the fuck is happening?
Sorry for everyone that has headphones.
Right?
You just-
That clipped my mic real hard.
You just killed them.
I'm so sorry,
They're
guys.
not dying and bleeding out their ears.
Thank God, right now we're not famous.
It's okay, Drogo. She's not dead.
Only partially so, internally.
Gaius continues. Well, doesn't it... What happened? The elf...
Wait, hold on. How do you know where the ass stores? We're not even fucking wearing our sigils.
I'm familiar with your kin.
King?
Kin.
Ken.
Your father. Your mother. Even your little sisters. We know of them.
How do you know them? Where do you have the Scarlet Emporium? On your chest.
Need to know information, my dear.
Can I
That means know your fucking business!
Can I have him back though?
Gladly.
Both of them? Can I take
Two
them?
ASMR actually come up, grab Nux and Alistair by their collars and just hurl them.
I just grab Nux and I put him. I get down, grab Nux, I put him on top of the child. Now I have 2 stacks of people on mine, and I grab the other one and I put him on my brother's horse.
We are simply
I'm back on.
here now, under my command, to keep the peace, to make sure that any demon incursion does not proceed eastward.
Perfect. Nice. This is my time where I'm going to respond to his sending scroll.
You can respond.
I have Nuxanor, not dead. These guys related to Scarlet Emporium. I don't know what the fuck to do for once. Love of area, you fucking cowards.
If any questions arise as to our presence here, just simply tell the king we are peacekeepers.
Okay.
Do you tell me
How
what's
much
going on?
can you tell me? Because I am so confused. At this point, I'm gonna just like get down. And I'm gonna slowly approach them. You know, like obviously though, maybe perception check on the energy and how close can I get, so it's not like I'm gonna get my ass handed to me.
What?
Like
What are you talking about right now?
like somebody's aura, not aura, but like the energy they're
Their
producing, like
intentions?
they're not. I guess whatever
Insight.
the fuck, insight. On,
You're
like,
trying
reading
to
the
read
room.
read the room and read people.
It's okay. I still love you.
Where did it go?
It's behind your box.
13.
The ASMR are silent, stoic, kind of hard to read, but they definitely are not aggressive. The gnome is agitated, twitchy, kind of giving off some bloodlust, but still holding himself back. And the elf, all you can get off of him is, if you're not careful, you might not come. No one might come out of this.
Cool.
Shiv is like looking at Max's limp frame, licking his lips and idly like cutting himself. Oh my gosh.
The knife, you notice, is compared to the gnome only being about like 2'3", 2'4". The knife is as big as his own arm,
Oh.
and it's got these jagged almost dagger-like extensions from the blade itself. It's giving off this weird, like you look at it and it almost instills this concept of I don't like that thing.
Heard. Cool. 10 feet apart. I'm gonna stand in front of them. And I ask my question.
JoJo Bizarre Adventure.
It's not sad music right now.
Epic Dark Battle music.
No.
No. Epic negotiation music. I'm just
No.
kidding.
That'd be the weirdest thing. Do that one.
It'd be fucking
Fucking music.
Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Oh, but when I get down, I'm gonna take the child with me. Just holding him.
You have the progenitor. Excellent.
Oh!
You can do away with him as you wish.
Can you undo whatever the fuck you did to him? He's just a
Afraid
child.
not.
What do you mean you're afraid not? Is it irreversible?
Oh, it's reversible. We just choose not to.
How do you reverse it then? Can I reverse it? Can you tell me how to reverse it?
Of course not.
Why are you like this? What?
I just imagine just like Valley girl coming up to a bad guy and be like, "Why are you bad?" And he's
I
just
just
like,
don't understand. Do you maybe can you come to the good side maybe?
The elf is just standing there, hand over hand, a slight smirk on his face at your simplistic question.
Fucking fine. I put the kid back down on the horse. I give him lay on hands. Hopefully he wakes him up. It's fine if it doesn't. Couple points. You're gonna be fine.
The second you hit lay on hands, he shoots up, is immediately growling.
"Ah, what's the fuck? Oh, me?
Oh, did you touch the kid?
Hell
No,
fucking
she
no
touched
on the
me.
kid.
Oh,
I'm
nuts?
touching
That's
nuts
what
and
I was like, I'm
orcs.
grabbing.
Oh,
I'm grabbing, huh?
hell.
No,
Well, this is gonna be an interesting outcome.
you lay on hands on Nux. How much do you give him?
Do you have to do?
I've used so much.
It has to be
Is it
increments
really?
of 5.
I thought I could just do increments of 1.
Oh, I
That's
thought-
what I
You can
did
do
big.
increments of 1, which give you 1 health point. You do in increments of 5, it removes diseases.
that's what it is. 5 for disease.
And you have a pool they can
One.
pull from. She heals you for 1 as you stir to consciousness.
I've
Your
given up
ears
so
are
many.
ringing.
I don't feel good.
Cool. At least he's alive. Great. Awesome. So what can I know? I'm just gonna again repeat everything I found out, and then I'm gonna be like, "What the fuck is happening? How is my family related? Can you please, fill in a little bit of
Make a
details?"
persuasion check. So weird.
Can you assist me? Will you assist me?
I'm barely
Please?
awake.
Yeah, but in your fucked up state, you're like, "Yeah, can you please help her?"
Honestly, I feel like more killing these guys than talking to these guys, so I don't understand
Great,
why
can
you
my
are
can
talking.
my nihilist? I mean, can my Gaius or my brother please assist me?
I'll give you a hint on what she rolled. It's a single digit.
It's a warning, I bet.
Yeah.
Please. let me get some
Yeah.
of this.
Hey, you should help me. You sound desperate.
Yeah,
Varen,
please help me.
Varen steps up. And as he walks up, you notice that his fists are clenched, and he's been sheepish since yesterday. But something's snapped. He's about. You can see that he's about 2 steps away from flying off the handle.
Right, so I hold his hand.
What the bloody hell do you know about our family, you fucking ingrate? You
I mean,
are
I
a
did ask for
slave
help, but maybe not
that
like
has
that.
somehow gotten ahead of themselves.
Oh my God, Baron, how are you not helping?
Shield of Faith on Baron.
Do I get to have a second roll for the
Hey, that's a
assist?
24 intimidation.
Shield of Faith on Baron.
The ASMR behind them take 1 step forward as they are not offensive, but on
You really
defense,
honestly do.
on guard.
Fuck, how are you happy right now?
The gnome flips his dagger underhand, while the elf just stands there. I am a slave, no more. I have been relieved of my burden, and have been given a post by his father, as he points to Alistair, who's still unconscious in the dirt.
Oh my god, fuck, Alistair! Yo, lay on hands!
Ooh. Yes.
Can I ready an action to make my echo pop up behind the gnome and hold the gnome in case Alistair starts to beat some ass?
Sure.
I'm buffing him. I got my butterfly out too, in case I need to give him advantage.
All you simply need to
I give
know,
Alistair 5.
Master Baron, Master
Oh,
of
I'm just
Lady
waking him up.
Avaria, is that the Pope is making decisions to protect the world against a demon incursion.
Fight the Pope.
So, like,
Captain.
That is all I'm at liberty to say.
A demon incursion? Which...
Have you been noticing any demon activity in the West?
Yes. But weren't you also
Strange
the
seals, bizarre creatures, strange happenstances.
They bad or good? They're bad.
I assume you have, little one.
You're just making a lie. If this is truly, this is under the work of yourself, because Baron is the god of order, and Maw is trapped away right now, so it should not be chaos in the world, but yet it is. So ultimately, it is your fault to blame.
How's it their fault? Wait, that connection, I didn't make it.
They worship a god of order, so there should be order in the world, and
Okay.
they're taking order to an extreme, but there's
Okay.
only one god of order, and the god of chaos is locked up.
Okay,
So there shouldn't be chaos, but they're allowing it to exist.
okay.
They're doing this. That's what I'm saying. It's,
Okay,
it's their
great.
fault.
Cool. Right.
It's quite the assumption.
It's an assumption. It's just basic math.
You say math is divine guidance.
There's not a lot of divines. You're just choosing what guidance to take.
Isn't that what we all do?
No, some choose their own. Some are just pathetic enough to choose whose.
As you blindly decide to try and assault us.
I stood up for what I believe.
And we are standing up for ours.
But wait, I'm still confused.
What the fuck are you doing?
We told you. We are here to keep the peace. If demons make their way eastward, we will be the first.
Right, but here's my question. If the demons come, what are you gonna do? What is the attack plan?
You actually see the first row of Aesmar, the fur overtakes their armor and they turn into were-tigers as the halo around their neck actually goes over their head. As you see, holy lycanthropes.
Yeah.
The best way to combat the demonic threat.
Holy
Demons do not use silver,
cool.
and they are, of course, blighted by light. So what best way to have a nigh immune creature to physical concepts of combat that give off holy light and burn those around them.
So you created a new demon. Congratulations.
One must create a monster to fight others. And as you see, they are under my command.
Right. I have a question now. Every time I've heard of you guys going from a town, that town ends up completely destroyed.
You must mean our overeager child. Cosmo is a bit more of a blind.
That's not me.
Cosmo, I'm sure you have heard the rumors, is very devout. He will do whatever the church asks of him.
I'm still playing Cosmo.
If that means sundering a village in an attempt to discard demon influence, he will do so. If it means silencing those that speak against us, he does so.
And you're taking all of these orders from the Pope.
Yes.
I thought the Pope died.
His grace had been blessed with a wondrous resurrection. He had been given new life, more energy, and more devotion towards our Lord Bannon than any simple paltry person.
What about a poultry person? Tarako.
Can I have another insight check to see if I think if I were to fight them, we would die or not?
Make an insight check.
Yes.
That's a nat 20.
Dirty 20.
Numbers-wise, probably.
But we could
One-on-one,
try.
you may be able to get there. It's the idea that you just took on Lycanthropes, and you had a hard time. There are 20 of them,
Yeah, you're right.
all in armor, all have, from what he says, ASMR abilities.
Yes. Okay, I have 2 questions for you.
Of course you do, child.
Yeah, I know.
That doesn't say shut up! Yeesh, I'm getting bored here!
I miss his voice. What a dumb character. What are my questions?
What are your
Oh,
questions?
you got 2 of them.
Yeah, I had 2. I'm trying to remember the second one because I remember the first one, but I wanted to ask that second. So, yeah, I know.
Your brain forgot it.
Uh-huh. The first, right. So I know you said you can't tell me how to fix this kid or like undo this, but this is a child. Is there anything I can give you to get that information so I can reverse this child's life? I can't pronounce it.
You have one solution. Your weapon. Simply kill the child, and the problem is solved.
No, I don't want him to die though. Just reverse it. Let him, grow up.
That'll be up to you to figure out.
Literally
You're able to
nothing
use
I can
holy
do.
magics. You should be able to do so.
Literally nothing I can do to convince you.
Yikes.
Look at his grumpy face. He's so chill.
I could. Very easily. But where's the fun in that?
Well, I don't know. That's why fun comes in exchange. If there's something you want that I can give you.
What do you have?
What do you want?
Join our ranks.
Okay, here's my second question. Can we battle like one-on-one? Can I challenge you? Would you be down to, you, me, over there, take it elsewhere?
No.
Cool, okay.
Okay. That was confidence right there.
Alright.
That's how you charm someone.
We could use a powerful blade. But I see that you are disdained by our actions.
Yeah, I'm not trying to kill innocent people.
Your brother might not feel so inclined.
My brother was not able to make his own decisions for a year.
Does that excuse one's actions from...
When you're
Rampant.
fucking possessed, yeah, that kind of does. He farted! Drogo! Disgusting!
If that was all your questions, we bid you a good night.
Wait, does no one else want to talk to them? I've been the only one talking to them.
Your fart smells, and I want to do something stupid, Josh. 'Cause
Don't you always?
Yeah, I know!
I'm trying not to die.
You're wafting it literally on me.
And sometimes you're only course of action in your mind is just hit something.
Yes. They're bad guys. I hit it with something. You know what I'm gonna hit it with it this time?
Idiocracy.
Yep. Can I teleport above them, like a good 15 feet?
Do you want to do it stealthily or no?
I don't care at this point.
Well, they notice you.
Bag of holding! I got about 300 to 400 pounds worth of stone, wood, and bones and shit. I'm trying to cover them with rubble, and then I'm gonna run away. We're running away!
They were literally about to leave peacefully, you dumb fuck!
Peacefully is a different word to them than us.
Yeah, but we could have.
Their peaceful solution
Yeah,
is
but
killing the millions of people
yeah,
that's
here's the
around
thing
you.
though. We would have had time to go back to the king, get a fucking army behind us, and then come back when we had troops to help us not die!
I hit him with a bunch of fucking rocks.
Well, they fail.
They fail. See? It's fine.
We're not related to him. I got my orders.
Yeah, you're literally not.
As just random accoutrement and equipment fall from the bag of holding overhead, they'll clamber on around.
Are you gonna
onto
try
the
to get
elf
one of
around.
them in the bag of holding?
No! I'm shoving everything out of the bag of holding. It shoots out, doesn't it? It like
The gnome takes note, takes aim. That's a 23 to hit.
oh yeah, it hits me.
That'll be a miss.
It doesn't matter if the 23 hits me.
Oh, are you scared?
Uh-huh.
Are you
I
scared?
was like,
This gnome is relentless.
okay.
As he
It's okay.
he
That's why you've been
he
acting
aims
like
his
this.
dagger upward,
You're gonna be fine.
shoots one blast, shattering your echo into dust. Cascades down, sends out two more bolts. One kind of goes wayward, and the other slams you dead in the chest, knocking you out again. Shooting you back 10 feet into the dirt.
Please?
So none of them were buried under rubble.
No one is!
Well, that worked out perfectly.
How much in rubble did you have? Or what did you have in
300
your
pounds.
Do you
bag?
not remember I was paying gobs of gold for wood, stone? I had dragon bones. I had all the ores from the last city that we had. I had a bunch of stuff. It's like 300 to 400 pounds. That's what I'm saying. Like unloading this, like it's equivalent of like a building.
It's like an avalanche, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was like. I'm trying to bury them in rubble so they literally can't chase after us when we hide.
They weren't even gonna try to chase after us, though.
Once again, they're letting us just walk away even though they want you. You don't
They
think
were-
they would follow us or know where
they
we're
didn't
going?
really want me, and they were walking away. They were
He
walking.
made
We
this course
weren't
of action
Killing
already.
thousands
They
of
were
people.
walking away. Yeah, let's get a fucking army first. Do you think we can fight them and live? You think we?
So
4
I
people!
bury him under all this
You
rubble.
bury him as you get blasted, knocked unconscious.
That's fine. They're buried. Fuck 'em.
Who the fuck is buried? Who's
The
not
elf,
buried?
a couple of the elf, a couple of the ASMR. The gnome managed to get that one blast off, ends up getting buried as well. But that's about it.
Alright.
Wait, so who's not buried?
A couple hours more.
Most of the ASMR.
Okay.
I wasn't focusing on them, so.
Cool.
And as long as the gnome's passed out or something, he necessarily can't command them. So they should be docile.
Great. I'm gonna let you stay unconscious. I'm gonna grab him. I'm not waking him up this time with my own hands, and I'm putting him next to the child on my steed. And when I'm 100 feet away... Wait, what does Witch Bolt do? Is it like a lightning, fire?
Lightning. It is a level 1 spell that is a spell attack which attaches and it does a d12 lightning damage. So long as you maintain concentration, you can use your action to continue to do that.
So I have a question. If I were to use Witch Bolt on the wood that he had, would that... maybe make a fire with that rubble.
Lightning does not ignite. Fire does.
Scorching strike? Does that ignite?
Branding smite, I think.
Branding smite? That's what I was maybe thinking.
I think branding smite's the lightning.
Bonus action and then. I'm dying.
A javelin only goes so far, though.
Mm-hmm. So it'll be like 20.
What do you want to do?
Whenever I pick this
Run
fucking
up and fucking
dumbass
steal
up,
it.
I put him on my horse. Gaius.
You know your friend's an idiot.
Yeah, he's a fucking dumbass. Wow. I am so shocked that he did that. So what should we do now?
Nothing.
Should I light this on fire?
If you want to get the rest of what he says are angelic lycanthropes to attack us,
You're right.
as you actually see that they are beginning to dig the pile of rubble.
Cool. Oh, yeah, I think we should leave. Then, I guess.
I mean, come on, nothing's worse than acting in aggression when given the option to leave peacefully.
I know. I'm not gonna make this guy become I'm gonna let him stay unconscious. Let's go figure out how the fuck to save this kid.
I think he was alluring to a removal of a curse.
I think so too.
I don't have that ready though. I could probably get that tomorrow. I need some time.
Okay. Who said that?
Guys. Guys is pure paladin.
Man, my guy can do it all.
Baron.
Just gotta be a man.
Honestly, I would prefer to punch that elf in the face.
Yeah, Baron, and then get our asses handed to us.
He had the right idea.
Yeah, we could barely handle 3 lycanthropes.
Offense is the best defense. Attack first. They don't attack.
Fucking hate that we're related. Let's go get the army and come back.
Wait, why are we getting an army for? They're not moving.
Yeah, but they're a threat here.
Can you just ask what army you're talking about?
Fucking
She wants
the
to.
King's army.
She wants to try and pull the Freehold army,
Yeah.
Oh!
but the Freehold army is in complete defense right now.
That's why I was like, there's no army for you to use.
Why are they in defense right now?
They're in blockade mode. They blocked off the refugees from coming into the city, and they're having internal problems.
Yeah, but
They're
I'm sure
in
we can
defense
convince
mode.
them to like chill the fuck out, get the refugees in, and then we can go fuck to war.
An army to take care of 20 people.
Also,
Okay,
don't know
well
how
then
economics
more
works.
fighters. We can't do with just 5 people, bro.
So let's bring
How
in the
many do we have?
refugees and then starve the entire city, so then we have no fighters.
No, bro, I thought that we needed an army because I thought there were a lot more people that they had. So then
There's-
obviously we just go get more fighters so we have better chances of fighting them. 20 people, I'd say, would be enough. We could barely handle 3 of those lycanthrope with a group of 4. So a group of 5 with 20 lycanthrope and 2 skilled fighters is going to get us killed. So we need more fighters so we can fight them, because even if they stay there,
So once again, where are you gonna get these fighters from?
I'm going to ask the king for their best fighters. And see if we can do that. If we can't do that, I'd fucking make a posting, go to the guild's hall, tell them I'd pay them like 1,000 gold to come with us.
To go fight these people
Yeah,
that have been said that they're taking over.
they don't need to know.
Okay. I'm with you because I'm knocked out.
You're knocked out.
So you want to get a battalion to take care of a peacekeeping battalion outside the city.
Oh my god, but they have literally destroyed cities everywhere they go.
There's a wake of bodies.
There is a wake of bodies everywhere they go.
Literally, you guys were just walking next to thousands of bodies, but skipping that detail.
I mean, like, they have
Where did all
turned
these bodies come from anyway?
hundreds of people into lycanthropes. Hundreds! That's gonna continue if we let them live. Obviously, the elf is in charge of that.
Okay.
Okay, can we be having this conversation as we are like?
Oh yeah, you're walking.
Thank
you're getting
God.
back to the city.
Fucking.
He's just
Jesus.
acting as about the bodies as he's walking by them.
Yeah, he's pointing out
Go ahead.
just the massive ASMR Goliath.
There's like,
Are you
What's
good,
up?
bro?
dude, you're free to go. You can do whatever you want.
Are you okay?
It's a weird ass position for a dog. His butt's up.
Oh,
Oh
that's what it is.
yeah.
Oh, itch my ass. Yeah.
Yeah. He's a little drugged up right now, so he's acting weird.
Oh, itch my ass.
Honestly, Ava, I don't think that's even gonna happen.
Sorry, what? Oh, what did I say for that response?
The fact that you want to try and gather fires to take care of 22 people. It's a tad overkill. Doesn't really seem to be of any benefit. Plus, if you're going to try and ask a city that's already having issues of its own to take care of 20
We'll take
people,
care of those problems for them, and then take care of these problems. It's not that hard.
I don't know. Sometimes suicide just screams in your face. And here's a problem. If from what I feel from lycanthropes, they butt humanoids and then turn them into more of them. What if that happens?
Yeah.
What if their numbers just keep going up?
Oh my God, that's why I'm saying we need this elf dead, bro.
So then you kill the leader. The pack goes wild.
Or
Just starts killing
unless
randomly.
everything.
Honestly, I'd say he's the leash to them. Let them be.
Why are we gonna let these assholes be?
Because he wasn't lying.
Baron, back me up here, bro.
I think Varen should know
The
as
less
a military
collateral-
leader that, like,
The
giving
less-
them time gives them more time to build their army and establish a perimeter around the city. So, literally, they're losing position on their city as they're walking and talking.
Yeah.
He would know that as, like, a general.
I should also know that since I would probably have more training than my brother. Hello, child. He's so scared right now.
Leave.
No, it's because he hates the washer machine.
So much.
And
He hates
dryer.
noises.
There's so much time.
Uh-huh. You say he doesn't shed. You hate bullshit.
That's not nearly as bad as Eleanor. Shut
I
up.
mean,
You just go like this when you stand up and it's gone.
I don't know what to tell you guys. I tried to get a read. He wasn't lying. Pretentious ass that he wasn't lying. What if he is just gonna sit there? And
Yeah.
just wait for demons to show up.
And then if demons show up, all of Freehold's probably gonna die.
Yeah, and they're here to keep it from coming out.
No,
Honestly,
no.
that seems like a better option.
No.
Make
No.
a barricade for a demon incursion. If demons arrive, Freehold's up in flames, they're there to block it from going east.
No, here's the thing. They're gonna kill people on Freehold. They don't care. They're gonna kill everybody. The demons
How do you
and innocent people.
how do you know they're gonna come in?
Did you not listen to the story I told you on our ride here?
I did.
Yeah, Oasis is no more.
I'm so sorry. Lay on hands. 1 point. Good morning, sunshine.
Where the fuck are we?
Getting back to the city there, bud.
Did we get away from them?
We're
Yeah,
away
they're
from
not
them.
following us.
You stupid idiot.
Oh, why am I stupid?
Because the outcome of that could have been a whole lot worse.
The outcome was already worse. Thousands of people died. But
That's why I keep asking, what's with these what were those bodies back
I
there?
don't know. But I don't think we should just let people that killed thousands of people walk away.
I mean, guys, you gotta tell me what happened. You're leaving me in the dark here.
I thought I told
You're
you
leaving
what
us in the dark.
There was a giant bright light, almost like a sun, coming from above the field.
Okay, then where did the bodies come from?
I don't know. I saw animals walking into the sun, and I assumed they were dying. As soon as I got to the sun, I saw the Celestials chanting, and I tried to engage. Then
So if the animals were the people, they were killing lycanthropes?
they were feeding something.
If I remember correctly, all of those were ASMR. They were just normal ASMR.
What did it? What?
Who's saying that they're normal ASMR?
Fair.
I'm not there. I can't say shit.
You can't. You are several hundred miles away.
They're.
But I relate to that. Like that is not normal. That 9-pointed star is not
They
normal
don't
around their
all look
neck.
the same. This group doesn't all look the same.
They do.
They do.
All the ASMRs. When the first time you came out of the heat pass heading to Freehold, you came across them. They were all identical.
And even now, they're still all.
They are all identical. They just now are lycanthrope ASMR.
I don't know, they're regular ASMR though. Shakara did point out they had 9 stars. Who the fuck has that?
They're creating beings to not be stopped. They're fusing things together. But I don't think it's to battle a demon race. How is they already here knowing that one is going to show up and setting defenses? That means they already know where to attack before the attack happens.
Then what do we do with that then? Do we try and go suicide and take care of them?
We go to the king and we start having the guardsmen inspect the city. There has to be some sort of portal or some sort of curse that is going to start happening that shows the church that there's a demon incursion here at Freehold, and that gives them the right to destroy it. Freehold is the last city that is free, isn't it?
How long has it been?
About half an hour.
Half an hour.
As far as what I've read from these books, Freehold is a city that does not abide by the church's rules.
It's the church of choice, but in the same instance, bias actually projects. If you knew where a source of extreme destruction was coming from, wouldn't you try and get ahead of it? They're essentially doing the same thing.
Would you try to stop the exploding volcano, or would you just try to...
You're trying to
Eradicate
put
the
them at
entire
floor.
volcano
Or would you just try to
and the people there.
solve
Right.
where the lava flow is going? Natural disasters happen, but it's how you...
Exactly. How can you stop a natural disaster?
You don't. You plan on how to clean up after. But the thing is, natural disasters are random. A demon incursion is not. They're
Still
planning for
seems like
something
a
that's not...
disastrous situation.
I'd agree, but it's not natural. They're planning for something that should not technically ever happen unless someone provokes it.
Hope you're comfortable, Trogo.
This is definitely going way over my head. Yeah, you're telling me. Let's just
So
get
here's
to
my
the city.
idea.
I need to get to Nihilus. Nihilus!
You ran away.
Nihilus! Just screaming at my brain.
Connection's been set.
There is no
Yeah, that's what I was-
connection.
I reestablished connection.
Do any of you have a sending scroll on you?
No
I
one
mean, I
does.
guessed it
I'm still tied up.
like
Yeah,
quite a lot.
You never untied him. Yeah.
I'm not untying you for a while.
I switched places with my echo, and then I just had my echo disappear.
Well, honestly, you probably would have untied yourself already when you,
Woke up.
no, a while ago when you fucking did the.
He popped his echo and just.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I
Oh,
popped
you
out of
thought-
that binding back then. Yeah, I'm just a rag body.
Nihilus Jakaria. It's been some time since the light dimmed.
Do you think it's safe? You want to go back?
I'm gonna send another message just to make sure. But yeah, get a to-go bag ready.
All right.
Get a bug bag. Get a bug out bag. Okay.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna
You want one of these in the round?
shift some spells around. Create some warlock spell slots.
Mhm.
And cast another sending.
Gotta love burning sorcerer spell slots.
Yeah. Fully
It's okay.
disposable.
Technically, this is all just short rest, so you're just getting all off your spells.
It's all happened. This has all happened within half an hour. Well,
Any
actually,
update on the situation?
About an hour.
Is the danger past? We might be heading over there soon.
Who are you sending it to?
Mario.
Danger's past.
Bing.
We'll be here.
You can reply.
Waiting to reply to someone.
Okay. You two gonna make your way back then?
Things are fine. Meet us at the wizard shop. We have a lot of planning to do. We need your help immediately.
I tell her about the wizard that we found that turned the trash can into a big cat.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's my shit.
So, I'm gonna go to the wizard's place first.
Okay. It's now currently dawn.
Perfect.
Sweet. I get all of my ghost steps back.
You haven't taken a long rest.
Ghost step recharges at dawn every single time.
Fair point. But everything you guys have used up so far is still gone.
I know.
I got one spell.
But you, the four of you do eventually meet up, just inside of the, within the first ring, just into Freehold. That's the eastern gate. Nux does not look good.
No, I'm pretty fucked up.
I'm going home. And I mean Drax's home. I want to change out of this. Oh, can you cast mending on this so the holes aren't there?
Wait, you haven't caught up
I'm
with
just
us
like-
yet, have you?
Thank you.
Wait, they caught up with us?
Yeah, as you're making way, the three of you make your way in. They teleported into their buried little ring.
I'm going to assume that we picked up those pieces and put it back in the bag of holding, right?
Mhm.
You'd have to come back through there and then.
Well, yeah, but after we came back through there, we picked up the pieces and put it back in holding.
And that's why I say
come
that
with you,
and
because
that's
that's
why
what counts.
eventually you all congregate again.
I fill them in on what happened.
Right.
What's your guys' take on this?
What do you
As
think about this situation?
Varen being quiet and Gaius is. I stepped into this.
Well, I kind of agree with Nux that they're planning for something. They are probably just there to make sure that no demons get loose, considering that if demons happen to be in Freehold, they're just going to torch the whole entire thing, people included, because that's what happened with Hammer, and that's what happened with Hogan. So,
Very bad idea for my next character.
oh,
Weren't
no.
Stop planning
weren't
for
you
the
sticking
next
with doing a
characters,
warlock
guys.
again?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a warlock.
They have there's chain and now there's talisman.
I refuse to be anyone except Avaria for the
Nah, I
rest
think I'm
of
gonna
my
do chain.
You have yourself a familiar.
Except
No,
my crazy
without
old
thinking
man
about
who
this.
would
I want to go back to
planet?
Yeah, Planet Hollywood.
Wait, what?
I'm just confusing you.
He's spelling random shit and it's working.
You heard Planet, and I was like, I just went with it. I was like,
What
yeah,
did you
Planet
say?
Hollywood. What? I was like, I just have a bunch of characters. I don't. really
Okay,
say that.
anyway, so
right.
Well, okay, you asked me to re-say what I said, and then you rude.
And you just dismissed it.
because
Literally
you
gonna
weren't
take
giving me the
fucking-
answer.
Literally just told you. Literally explaining this.
No, because you were like, I wish I could go back to, and that's the part I didn't hear.
You should be able to finish the sentence.
To who? It was not a character's name?
Hi, Josh.
Cosmo?
How are we? Oh, that'd be weird though,
What?
because he worships Bannon.
Cosmo.
Something about him in this situation.
Cosmo had said, "No, you all can go fuck yourselves. I'm gonna go punch you." Wow, wrestle.
Wrestle.
I forgot he said that all the time.
That was his thing. He just wanted to get in fights. Didn't matter what.
Yeah,
It
our
wasn't a
characters
fight,
have always
it was
been
just
good
wrestling.
friends. Aldrin and Cosmo, Morgana and
I mean,
Demon Guy.
Nick
His name I
Dick?
forgot. Nick did.
How do you forget the name that rhymes with all of it? Nick, Dick, Rick, Frick, Frank.
Varia Nux.
Enunciation.
Okay.
So, Jakaria, Nux, you are making your way towards
The
Drexus's
cart and
house.
Drexus's house, yeah.
So
Nihilus, Avaria, and Gaius and Varen are going to be making your way further west to go see this kooky wizard.
Cookie. Do we pass by any shops?
None that are open.
Done.
What about
It's
any that look
dawn. No one wants to be awake at this hour.
That's fair.
The only ones you're seeing are farmers actually coming out of their homes.
you guys go take a rest. I'm gonna go take this kid to get fixed up and try to figure out how to fucking cure this thing. When you wake up, let's meet at the King's and try to come up with a game plan.
Sounds like a plan.
How about you come wake me up? How about that? Yeah.
That's gonna take too much time.
Whoever wants to come wake me up, just come wake me up. I've been up for
You
like
guys
over
are all gonna
24
sleep
hours.
with each other. I'll wake you up.
Yeah.
I'm guessing
Just
she's
saying.
sleeping-
I've been like she's like yeah.
Are you not gonna
whenever
just-
you
I
guys
don't need to sleep.
Are you gonna come with me?
I don't.
Okay. Are you gonna go to sleep?
Yeah, I'm
whoever
going back
wants
to
to
the
come
cart.
wake me up, come wake me
Yeah.
up. I've been awake for 24 hours. So.
He will wake you guys up in your
Over
heads
24 hours.
Fuck off, Reggie. I'm not playing with you when I go to bed.
So the group splits. The two of you hit Drax's house in the cart. Immediately start catching up on your rest. The next couple of hours pass as the four of you make your way to the western side of the city. Nihilus leading the way, since you and Nux were the ones that found him. And you eventually do get to the house. This old, shoddy rickshaw shouldn't even be standing, but it's standing house.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
And open the door.
My favorite part.
Funny enough, the door is back
Oh, excellent.
after he kicked the damn thing off.
Yeah, I knock on the door.
No answer.
I knock on the door louder.
No answer.
Help!
Once again, I'm sorry for everyone listening on this one.
You hear just on the other side of the door. What? What do you want?
Can
Why you bomb me now?
I kick open the door. It's so shoddy.
Make a strength check.
You just really imagine this, like, you know Carl from Borderlands? Him, like,
15.
mixed with Santa.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
It's like some, like, big, old, hairy, white-bearded man just kicking over. What you want? Oh,
You try
jeez.
and kick open the door. It's met with immediate resistance and actually pushes you back.
Oh, cool.
As there's this resounding thud.
Nihilus! Say something! You met this man already.
Oh yeah, hey, what's up? How's it going?
You
Hey, what's up?
You
How's
hear-
it going?
door swings open. What do you want? You trying to get my door? What the hell? What's wrong with you?
You just see like a smiling up there holding this child.
I'm not a pedo. Get out of here.
I
We
don't
need your
mind
help.
those.
What, Dan? What, you got another cat?
I mean, if you could turn him into a cat, that'd be nice. Probably better than his current state.
We need your help.
He's been afflicted.
Perhaps
Think about
yours.
what?
Celestial lycanthropes. Lycanthropy.
Can you say that?
Lycanthropy.
That's some severe dyslexia.
There you go, yep. That's what Avaria says in character too.
No, she doesn't.
Celestial lycanthropy!
Celestial lycanthropy.
What the fuck is that?
Lycanthropy? It's not even a word.
Lycanthropy.
I think she
Say
meant
it
to
right.
say
Avery wouldn't say
lycanthropy.
it correctly.
You try to
Like
say it.
ASMR is not ASMR.
Look,
Lycan?
I have trouble saying things. Averia doesn't.
Yes.
Just a very
Wait,
stomach.
so hang on.
No.
So hang on. This kid's
Unless
afflicted by
it's not
lycanthropy.
biased.
Yes.
How'd you come across it? Did you find the Sire Wolf?
He was given altered blood.
I'm sorry.
No, you heard right.
Looking at this old man, he doesn't. You would assume that he's nothing more than a vagrant. He's got shoddy ass robes. His beard's unkept. He's scraggly.
Can you help this child? No.
Blood by how?
Here, let me show you.
Hey.
Touches your finger.
Hey.
You actually feel him invade your
Oh, okay.
mind.
Couple more levels and you won't be able to do that.
What do you mean by
and
levels?
what's
of various
and after a
conditions?
couple
Right, yeah.
after a couple seconds pass. All right, everyone inside now.
Okay, cool. Inside.
What happened with the voice?
I know, right?
As you step inside, you expect it to be nothing more than a shack. No. Inside is a grandiose mansion. Gold-laid floors and pillars, silken red.
I like what you did with the place.
Thank you.
It's
It's
bigger
like
on the
home.
inside.
It pays to be Grand Master of the Magician's Coven.
Oh, did you know this before?
No, I never laid eyes on it. Prefer my privacy, if you actually know my understanding.
Wait,
As he
so
shuts
Nihilus
the-
doesn't know this?
Oh, of course not.
As he shuts the door behind you, he waves his hand, and the guise of this old man fades away as it reveals a tall, well-crafted, well-groomed, older gentleman, salt and pepper, silver eyes, silken robes.
See, this is
We have to
something
see
that
eyes.
Dracario would need to know because she would want to go see the guy. Just saying.
I'll let you know all about it later. Ooh, Dracario would like you. Dracario would like her, right?
I'm not there.
Red tiefling, purple hair,
Yeah!
uses fire.
Yeah.
Jesus fire.
Huh. I remember her. She was a student of mine. As he actually walks on past.
What?
Sorry.
Granted, I did go. I learned magic at the
Magician's Cove.
Magician's Cove, so yeah, it's a possibility.
As he says, he's the Grand Master of the Magician's Cove.
Well, fabulous that we just happened to run into you.
Hmm.
Great.
Some would say otherwise. And you follow him, and you actually take a small glance up as there's this large astrolabe with different planets intersecting cross lines and pathways. And actually, Nihilus, you actually pick up on this real quick. It also shows different planes of existence,
Whoa.
all within this entire astrolabe projection.
When I'm looking at it, do I see if I can see the word that I call something different every time? Shadowfell?
You got it.
You do see the Shadowfell, and you also see the Celestial Realm.
I run into this Shadowfell.
It's hanging about
Oh.
120 feet in the air, and it's huge. But you do see the Shadowfell and the Celestial Plane merged with the material plane.
Whoa.
As
Bro,
well as
this is some Sabrina the Teenage Witch shit.
the fire plane is disconnected. The water plane has some edgings steeped into it. There are small tapers of the plane of the infinite abyss, as well as some tapers from the rings of hell. All seem to be connecting to the material plane, the core of this astrolabe.
Why are planes merging?
That's what I would want to know. They've been doing this for generations now. My apologies. I don't mean to be imposing, but this child, as I have observed from your friend, needs attention, and from what I've also gazed into his memories, so do you and your friends. You've been discovering things that have been stirring up the church, and have actually been causing problems for everything else.
Cool.
He walks a little bit. He continues to walk in, and this mansion is well constructed, even far larger than the hut that you initially saw it in. He leads you into this vast library that seems to have no end. It's just rows and rows and rows of books. He reaches onto this small table, pulls open a drawer, pulls out a very thick grimoire, flips to a couple of pages. Hold the child still. This is going to be abrasive.
Kidding. Total joke. I did not do that in character.
Don't look around. Oh, I try really hard not to wander around.
And you actually see him begin the incantations of a remove curse spell. And he sends it in once, but nothing happens. Well, he flips to a couple more pages, actually pulls out a very intricate wand, and does the same incantation, but you see that he's actually charging it up even further. As he taps the child's forehead again, there's this rapid pulse of energy that cascades through the child, rumbling into you. As the energy coalesces and bonds to the body, giving off this deep red hue. As a couple of minutes pass, it eventually cracks and then falls like snow onto the stone floor. Huh. Why did it go to you?
It's on me now?
No, the curse should have focused on the child. And that's why I used that remove curse spell on.
Am I cursed?
Are you?
I don't know, am I?
Have you come in contact with any extraplanar beings?
She is an extra planet. I mean, well,
I mean, there's that.
half of those.
She's an Asima plainly, as well as her two friends here.
Yep.
My concept is something further than that. Have you actually stepped into the plane of Celestials?
Maybe, maybe? Not, I would say, physically.
Gaius and Varen look at you. What?
Yeah, more? See, hang out with more?
Without saying a word, he turns and speeds down this vast library, actually slightly bumping into you, Nihilus, as he bumps. Sorry, do not touch anything.
Well, I won't touch anything with my hands. Don't worry about that.
A couple minutes pass, he comes back with a stone tablet. He seems to slightly be struggling with it, but he lays it down on the table where he grabbed the grimoire as he dusts it off. The two of you notice immediately that it's written in period.
What does it say? Is it going to take me a second to read? Do you know how to read that?
That's just it, I don't. I know all languages in this realm, and some in other realms, but I have never seen this.
Well,
I've been working with the College of Archaeology out in Hawan.
I just start reading it out loud.
It states... To those who read this,
That's perfect music.
know that I have attempted to save it. I've attempted to save this world. But my brother is hell-bent on destroying the 9 hells in the abyss. He will go through any means to do so, even sacrificing the people of this world. But they are innocents, as he is driven. My acolytes are attempting to seal us away. But if even one angel leaves, the prophecy will be fulfilled. And Bannon will turn hell on earth into a reality. My name is Moore, and you will not hear from me for centuries. And as you're reading,
Chills.
the runes are actually glowing
Mm-hmm.
until eventually you finish the last of it. The stone tablet begins to vibrate and stand up on its own as it gives off this projection of energy with a circle and 4 points going inward. You've seen this symbol before. Nihilus, you've seen this symbol before. But then you see the Bannon's 9-pointed star cascade over top of it, fusing together, and the 4 points expand outward, creating a 13-pointed star.
I served both of them. Wow.
And the stone tablet dims and shatters and turns to dust on the table.
That's what's happening.
How did you know that language?
You want to explain that, Nihilus?
I know that you have been seeking something.
Does that still have that, actually? Do you think that still works?
Wasn't my group name so good? Warrior Moors? Warriors? Both evident or more?
Have what?
I'd be the only one who knows. I would think.
Take out the lexicon from the bag of holding. Yeah.
That
What's
just
this?
reminded me.
But only if I could peruse some of your books.
Make persuasion check. He's a very secretive person.
Nat 20.
Damn.
So 29.
Wow. Wow.
Cool, dude.
You can't touch my book unless I can touch your book.
You'll be able to read this if you touch this.
Well, the tablets turn to dust.
That sounds good. Roll for initiative. Nice.
Fine.
Nice. What the? Nice.
Just don't take anything.
Okay.
I don't even touch them with my hands.
Oh.
As books start coming off the shelves on their own accord.
I always use him as a pillow.
He sits observing this lexicon. And he sits and ponders for a long while. As you start siphoning through books, you're coming across information you didn't think existed. You come across books referencing someone simply by the pseudonym Miss Millennia. You come across books about Aarakocra, about Grums, about an ancient city thousands of years ago.
Well, this is all happening when he's looking through them. Hey, Nihilus, do you mind doing some research on the Shadow Realm?
What?
Shadowfell?
What? Yeah.
Shadow Realm.
If it comes up.
I do it
Shadow
every
Realm.
time.
Shadow battle.
Yeah.
I'll
And
send your soul to the
vampires.
battles of the Shadow Realm.
To the Shadow Realm. That gives us no.
Thanks for
Shadow battle.
Anyway,
Shadow battle. Let my shadow battle. Your shadow.
so am I cursed?
Are you talking about Yu-Gi-Oh cards now?
I'm asking the wizard because when he undid the curse, it like bounced onto me. or
Watch
something.
your where your elbow is.
The wizard, after looking over this lexicon, puts it down on the table,
Hey, what do you think?
taps your forehead as he digs into your mind, into your
Latin,
memories.
I don't resist.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sure it wouldn't be an issue if I did resist, but I don't.
I don't think you could.
He pulls back after gathering most of your memories.
It's uncommon. I didn't know that.
What?
A third level spell scroll is an uncommon item technically.
What? Because it's a 5th level item.
Okay.
So you've come in contact with more.
Yes. I am his warlock. I am a warlock because of it.
A blade of more.
He is my
huh?
patron, is what I mean to say. Yeah. I can't die! This character is so cool!
Every character's cool.
So that's why.
She's my favorite, though, out of all my other characters.
Can't or won't.
I'm assuming that this is a simple hypothesis. The child was cursed with a celestial-based lycanthropy, which seemed to have some angelic attachments, which is why it was drawn to you. You came in contact with more in person.
So I have a
You
target
don't.
Well-
You
on
don't.
my back.
This doesn't strike you.
Cool,
that
so I have a
he's being
target on my
run as
back?
a,
Is that what you're trying to tell me right now?
That's new information.
We all here have a mark. I have a target on my back. I'm sorry to say, but you and your friends have joined a battle that has been waging for centuries. Unknowingly, even. And I apologize. My name is Cole. And I started the coalition.
We haven't heard that in forever.
Did you name it after yourself?
Those were my subordinates. They kind of have a lack of wordplay. But it stuck. And we've been dealing with the church for centuries.
Mm-hmm.
My branch within Cathedral had been silenced some months ago. They passed word of 4 beings attempting to stop them, which I assume that you know. Unfortunately, those beings grew in power when the Pope was resurrected.
Nyam, nyam, nyam.
And since you've come in contact with Vaughn, as well as Ashgray, it's safe to say that you and your friends have been involved in this for some time.
Yeah, you could say that.
It's not the church nor the Pope that you need to actually be wary against.
Bannon?
Possibly.
Of
That's-
Lilith?
Who?
Lilith? You know,
The ruler of the 5th hell.
go through my memories again.
No, I know. What does she have? Never mind. That explains why you were able to actually get in contact with Bannon. That explains a
That
lot.
explains what?
You opened yourself up to an extra plane of being, which granted a doorway. Bannon saw an opportunity to turn you into his weapon. Unfortunately, there's not much else that I can do. All of you have already stepped foot into something that the population should never know. Yes, we are going against the church, but we are also going against something that has been controlling this land for 500 years. The Scarlet Emporium has had its fangs barred on this continent for far too long.
And only Dracaria still knows because nobody's asked her shit about what she knows now.
We need to find its leader, its commanders, and we need to put them under. Unfortunately, I don't know where they are. She's thick. Yeah, she's thick. We gave her a good medium-sized rat last week. She's nice thick.
I had to buy a meatball rat that was about this big. I was surprised he got the sucker down there.
Oh yeah, snakes can eat twice their size.
Are you happy?
Um,
Are you chill and happy? Good.
but I'm assuming that digging through your memories, you have already had encounters with them. You took on a hunter. You took on a house captain. And you even managed to take on one other shadow god. With this target on your backs, it's safe to say that they're going to be coming after the four of you soon.
Awesome.
I'd imagine so.
Wait, is the kid okay now?
He's fine. Let him sleep.
So there's hundreds like him.
Yeah, that glowing light that you saw. I'm assuming my best guess is that was a new breed of ASMR.
Yes, they had 9 pointed stars. Halos. 9-star pointed halos.
And now that they've fused lycanthropy into an ASMR body, that's in the end, it's an indestructible beast. A creature that can transform into the beast that it is, be immune to most physical damage, as well as use magic and angelic powers. I'm rather jealous of. I'm surprised I didn't think of that myself. But you can at least trust in what I'm saying. They won't make any rash moves. They are still waiting. Waiting for whatever this prophecy is.
What is this prophecy? Do you know?
I have seen whispers of it, notes of it. I need to find more books on this Miss Millennia. Unfortunately, most of it's missing.
Have I heard that name before?
Millennia?
No.
Miss Millennia.
His daughter.
It's my last name. Remember that big library that we all walked into before the Polder room?
Mm-hmm.
That was her room.
And it's all gone now.
You took
Except
it
for
all.
like 20 books. I couldn't get all of it.
Couldn't get all of it.
Remember? Yeah.
Yeah.
I ran back and grabbed some of it.
You were
and
short.
whatever I
Yeah,
could, and then
you were
ran
short
back
on
out.
time.
I think
It's
there's
unfortunate.
someone who can help you with that.
Your friend Nux, I assume.
Yes.
A man lost in time. He looks. Cole walks out through the door to the library, back into the astrolabe. As he points straight upward past the material plane to this high, standing, broad section of cogwork, as he seems to have just one tiny tendril attached to the material plane of Falsea.
I started crying because I was like, if we keep these characters and we get a happy ending, one day we're gonna have to say goodbye to him because he's gonna go back home.
Literally, that's my whole goal is leaving.
He seems to have come in contact with the plane of order. How, I don't know. Why, I don't know. Why he was sent to this particular timeline. Something big must be pulling the strings. As to what that is, one can only assume.
I can't say shit because I'm not there.
You want to go sleep?
Sleeping. We have a good night. We get good dreams. We do things.
I remember you were on your way to the Soulwood at some point, yes?
Yes. My brother's stuck in Shadowfell. That's my goal. I need to go get him back.
Might I ask a favor?
Certainly.
Bring me the tuning fork.
The tuning fork?
Just like in Hammer.
Okay.
The tuning fork is set to the particular plane of order. It is infused with extraplanar magic to allow a portal to that plane. You destroy the one in Hammer, which silenced the volcano. If you bring me the tuning fork to the Shadowfell, I should be able to experiment and create pathways to branch into other realms.
Oh my god. This is a lot. This is a lot! Okay.
How long has it been?
Barely know.
Yeah, we're probably
Nihilus,
just
you
got
want
home.
to try to contact Nux and Dracaria to maybe come here for a minute?
As they have.
I really don't want to wake up Jakara though.
I don't think they've gone to bed yet.
We
It's hard
just
to
laid
walk
down.
back.
Yeah, we
Jakara,
probably
we
just
need you.
got home. Like, okay.
It took
blowing up the house.
It took about
They're
even-
both about to lay down, and then suddenly Dracaria just hears, "Hey, Dracaria!" Like,
We
in
need
Nihilus's
you.
voice.
Just a giant volcano eruption. I think we woke her up.
So, do you do that?
They haven't gotten to sleep yet, probably. I think maybe they should hear all of this and be here if they have any questions. Especially Nux.
Yeah, sure. Let me contact them. Yep. Contacting them. Yep, totally contacting them.
Ah,
Yep,
do a fucking
sending
substance
message.
check, you
Yep.
dumb bitch.
I'm so tired. Okay, I'm nice and comfy. Ah,
17 deception.
It passes your insight.
It matches my insight.
It passes your passive insight, unless you want to go
I'll try.
to actually.
You just look at him.
What?
Hello. Ooh.
18.
Ooh.
Oh, he's bullshitting you.
Yeah.
You beat him at 1 point.
I do the flick.
Smite flick. Ah, what the fuck?
Alright. But she's not gonna be happy.
It's like a fucking bullet wound. to the
Okay, do it already. She's ready. She's ready. She's ready. She's ready. She's ready. Go, 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 go. I want to see it. She's gonna act it out.
Ring, ring. Ring, ring. Ring, ring.
I've all wanted to know.
Fuck.
Wanted to let you know about what's
Sure,
going on
do
here,
it.
and she thought that it was necessary to wake you up. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Inform you that you should get
Oh,
your
yeah.
asses over here.
What wanted this? Not me.
Yes, Avaria made this explicitly clear.
Put the
Avaria
blame
wanted
on your
this.
friend.
You
Come
just
be
see him like pinned up on a wall, like getting flicked. Did you tell her already?
Oh yes, okay.
She's not for you.
Is there firewood in the fireplace of the house? Johnson's house?
There's a good pile of firewood. Yes.
I explode it.
Little eyebrows are so cute.
And if you guys are outside, you'd be able to see that.
The only one that does is Nux. As he's trying to get to bed, all of a sudden there's this detonation within inside the building as you're in the cart.
Like run outside and like just looking.
And I'm outside by that point.
Let's go.
Bad dream?
They need us.
For
Apparently.
What? For fucking what?
You guys are gonna like being
Information.
there. You're gonna
I'm
thank
bleeding.
me later.
What the fuck am I gonna help with?
I give you Cure Wounds 3rd level.
3d8 plus 1. What you got
Thank
here?
you.
I got 1 hit point.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you only give me 1.
He's been knocked out twice.
Oh.
You only gave him 1 point each
I
time.
don't know why I thought.
And I only have 1 spell.
18 for you.
Nice.
Didn't lie.
Better than what it gave for me, apparently.
Yeah.
Congratulations, 19 points.
Let's go.
Hey, if I gave you the full 20, you wouldn't have been able to get awakened the second time.
Do what with who?
Yes, anyway.
Show me where the stupid wizard's place is at.
What's the wizard's name again?
Cole.
Cole. How did I forget?
Reggie, let's fucking go! Like time I whip a vine into
Reggie's
his
still
leash.
fucking terrified from the last time I spoke to him. He's just always in a corner, anticipating my return.
I put my leash of binding on his like collar that I made, and I'm just like, let's go, you little bitch.
He stubbornly listens.
Yep.
Show me where we're going. And
Cole,
quickly, please.
Can you give me more information where I'll find that? And how do we get to the Shadowfell without aging and going crazy? And
Aging? What do you mean?
yes, I wrote this down.
What did you write down?
The Shadowfell doesn't age.
Hold on.
I was almost gonna touch that.
How long does it take to get from Draxus's to Wizards?
A couple hours. It's definitely
People
it's
age
definitely well into the
rapidly.
morning now.
In
Sun's up.
Shadowfell, 20 went, 1 came back, crazy. Went in for a month, came back 30 years. Oh, they don't age rapidly. Time is just faster, shorter. What? No, that's what I wrote. The one successful trip that there was, we came to the conclusion that people age rapidly in the Shadowfell and go fucking crazy because gravity's intense. Beware of the shadows.
Where'd you hear that?
The Imperial Library. Imperial? Is that what it is? Yes.
The library on top of Cathedral.
Oh, that book.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah. Hey.
I'm afraid it was slightly backwards.
Oh,
Time's faster here than it is in the Shadowfell.
okay.
You could spend 30 years there and it would be like a month here.
Okay.
It's like that, yeah.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not like that, but yeah.
It's 30 years here, 1 month in the Shadowfell.
The time's slower there.
Yeah.
Gotcha, that makes sense.
So you're probably well older than your brother at this point.
I was just some
More
giggling chicks outside.
So my brother's technically only been there for maybe a week.
that's disturbing.
In his time. Whereas it's been fucking 8 years here. Can you actually do the math to figure that out? How much time do you have
It's
there?
been about more or less, it's been about a month.
So 1 month in the Shadowfell is 30 years here. If it's been 8 years here. How many months?
Couple weeks.
Yes.
Make it easy. Make it every year a week. Make it easy on you.
Okay, anyway. So he's been there for like a week.
Well, a month is 30 days, and it takes 30 years for a month to pass, so every year is a day.
Oh shit.
Every year is a day. So he's been there 8 days.
Yep.
Holy shit. Holy shit. So if we were to go into the Shadowfall, our goal would be to get in there and out within a day's time.
That would be my guess.
Half a day, preferably. An hour, ideally.
The problem being, the Shadowfell is as broad as our plane.
What if I knew exactly where I needed to go?
That would probably help.
Could I just teleport directly there? I'm looking at the... Don't you dare hurt me again, child. Give me a second to find the vampire family. The Elder New House.
So you didn't like sweet tea?
Look at his face.
I
He thought
don't.
it was watered.
I need something to wet my throat. Oh, it's pods.
I was like, we should take a.
We're gonna take a short break, folks. A lot of lore going on, a lot of talking.
Crazy sauce.
We're gonna get everybody up. We're gonna get them on their feet, walk around a little bit. Noto, how you feeling?
I think it's probably scene from New Leaf.
Time to call it, yeah. But the rest of us will be back here fairly soon, so sit tight. See you in a bit. Nice, I
He's a
got
lot
that
more
on
so.
mic.
You did?
I got that on mic. We're back. Noto had to take off, so we wish him the best. We hope to see him next week. As where we were, you have been talking with Cole, gathering information, discovering hidden facets. There is a deep connection between the Magician's Cove, the Coalition, as well as a standing war with the Scarlet Emporium, which apparently has connections to the church.
So we're going to this fool's wizard's house?
Yes.
Thank you. Yeah, so I was gonna eat more too, but...
I'm eating more, but I've not used my plate.
That chicken, though. I think I got some barbecue sauce. Be dipping that thing later.
Okay, so we're going there.
It takes a little bit of time.
Yeah. What time of day is it?
It's well past. It's about like 7, 8 in the morning.
We haven't slept yet, right?
Nope. I need all of you to make constitution. I need all of you to make constitution checks.
Yeah, because I'm fucking tired and you guys are keeping me in my ass awake.
Fucking no! Not one! The fuck?
Oh,
Yeah, you're
no.
the sassiest, angriest person. 23.
You're fine.
Yeah, I'm used to adventuring.
Will you
Dracaria.
roll for me, Josh?
No.
I'm just washing my hands here. Somebody roll for me.
I rolled 11.
That's a 13.
There you go. I got
So
you 13.
you're fine.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Dracaria, you take 2 points of exhaustion.
Shit.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
What does that mean?
That means you're fucked up, honestly.
Oh my god, I haven't seen
Exhaustion's
these in
not good.
years. Wow, that just took me back to when I was like 5.
Oh, this feels so good.
Are you disgusting?
The pole like bends in a certain way where like you can push your foot on it and it feels like it's massaging you. It felt delightful. Have you ever seen Community?
Yes.
That's what Pierce does for gay people. There you go.
Hey, you are a dog.
Drogo, you're an adorable dog.
No. Shh, it's okay. It's okay. You're acting
Do I
weird.
not have it in this?
Like, cause like I don't think I've ever been exhausted per se.
Yeah, we have. We got exhausted in the desert.
Yeah.
Lay
And
down.
I was pissed about it.
Lay
Remember?
But you got more exhausted
down.
than I did, so
Lay
I'm like,
down.
I don't know exactly what that means for me at this point.
I know. I'm gonna look it up. Give me a hot second.
Exhaustion 5e. Conditions.
Level 2 is pretty bad.
I know I have
level 1,
disadvantage
you
on
have
stuff.
disadvantage on ability checks, so all checks you have a disadvantage on. And number 2, your speed is half. So you're pissed off, tired, and cranky, and I'm trying to get you to walk, and you're like, no!
Pretty much.
Oh my gosh, it's a fucking child.
Yep. You have disadvantage on all ability checks. So every D20 roll you have disadvantage, and you're only moving at 15 feet around.
You don't have that necklace on you, do you?
What?
That necklace of adaptation? Or the... Yeah, okay.
What, the amulet of healing?
No.
It's a
I changed back into my clothes, by the way. That Nux made for me.
This is gonna be a great walk.
It's gonna be a long walk.
Yeah.
If you got me on a horse or something, it'd be a lot faster.
We have a
but-
large cat that you could probably lean over. Her name's Reggie, the trash cat.
It's only a medium.
Reggie the trash cat.
Mm.
I'm gonna build some armor for Reggie.
Fucking poor Reggie, bro. A fucking stray cat.
Technically, he's an expert. He can only wear mediums.
That's fine.
So I could probably find him like leathers or maybe a breastplate.
Yeah, I'll put something on him, and then I'm gonna. He has a necklace too, so I can stick him in the sack. Get in there, asshole!
That's kind of useless for a stealth cat.
Oh yeah, the necklace that you Yeah.
Yeah, the necklace of adaptation. Rank two
that's
with-
a
It's an
attunement, right?
attunement, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Attunement.
definitely am not wearing it.
Yeah.
What are you attuned to, by the by? Red Tom?
Ghost that tattoo, the wand, and
The necklace of the amulet of health, I believe. Yes.
no,
Who took that?
I have that. I'm not attuned to it.
You have the amulet of health.
Yeah.
Doesn't that increase your con?
Con scored a 19.
You don't like the iPhone 19.
But here's the problem: you only have 3 slots, and she's chock full with extra.
I think it's the. Oh no! Was that an attunement?
What?
I think I'm a slot free now.
You haven't put on the cloak of displacement,
Yeah, but I took off the.
cloak of many fashions, which was not attunement.
That was not an attunement.
I don't believe it was.
So I think that
Fuck,
was.
we're gonna get a level up.
We have to fight things.
Hey, how are you? I don't even know what I'm leveling up into. I've just been asking.
Keep that attitude. You're gonna wait a little longer.
No.
Yeah, I don't believe the cloak of many fashions.
Can we just have
was.
like an Eye of the Tiger like compilation video of us like
Training. Workout montage.
That's what I was trying to say. A montage.
Got you.
Cloak,
Eye of the
cloak of
Tiger
many fashions
montage
was not
where we
attunement.
level up to like
It
level
wasn't?
15.
No, cloak of displacement was, but you can only have 1 cloak at a time.
I just don't feel confident going into the shadow level 10. I mean, at level 9!
Well, then what was my third item that I was attuned to?
The other tattoo.
No, because I replaced that with something else.
What do you have?
I think attunement items should be directly attached to proficiency.
Oh, I see. He wants to be on the couch.
You ain't getting on the couch, boy.
He won't do it without permission.
No.
Go under the war
Come
mage.
back.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Just stares at
Ghost
it.
of tattoo.
Yeah. Did you put on the cloak of displacement and we just plumb forgot?
You have
No, I
that in the
never
city.
put that on. That's always
Yeah.
been in the my bag of holding.
Down.
So then you have a slot free for something for some reason. Still requires you 24 hours to have it on you though.
Your violin.
That's right, the violin
The
requires
violin,
attunement.
thank you.
I was like, what? I was like, hold on.
Yeah, your bardic item.
What was the name of that violin? By the way?
Spirit string. You should have that. Like I gave you the leaflet for it.
Yeah, it's in this book.
Yeah, so you're full.
Yeah.
I think everyone's full.
Oh, yeah, I have 3.
Yeah.
I
Boots
have
of
my
haste.
wristband,
Yeah,
have my-
wristband.
my
Your
belt.
belt and your glaive.
Mm-hmm.
It's gotta suck when that's dispelled.
Hmm?
It's gotta suck when all that's dispelled. It's temporary. When someone casts dispel magic on you, you lose all that temporarily.
Okay. Yep.
Are you going to?
I'm gonna go get my sword from the more woods first.
That's like also that's gonna be an interesting story. Okay.
Nobody.
So it takes, with you at half speed now, it takes you about 3 hours to make your way through town, following Nux at a sluggish pace.
Nothing's open still.
Some shops are open.
I'm
You want to go get some
buying
potions?
random shit as I'm just walking by. Oh, there's a slab of stones. Hey, I'll give you 2 gold for it. Cool, awesome. She's going slow anyway, so I can just catch up.
You're just grabbing shit.
I'm refilling my bag full of building materials that I need.
Okay, that'll come out to another.
I was like, last time I spent 10 gold and I got a ton of shit.
Yeah, you can get the same thing back for about 12 gold now.
Done.
Do
Wait,
we
you wanna
pass
get
the
some-
sending scroll person?
You do pass a scroll shop.
Oh, I can scroll shop? What?
I want to buy 10 sending scrolls.
Okay, that's 3,000 gold.
Okay.
So we died.
She said, okay.
You think that she's amazed by the cost of an uncommon item?
I know.
You said 3,000 gold?
Yes,
How many gold are in platinum?
10. So 300
Isn't that a
platinum.
3rd level spell? That's
Yeah, I don't
super,
have
super, super useful.
Depends on the
How many
spell.
silver and a gold?
Oh, where
10.
did you go? Sit down, lay down.
Okay, so I have that.
Oh my gosh, why don't I just put. Can I.
Lay down.
What?
Choco, lay down. You said
Stop trying
3,000
to
gold?
fight it. Go to sleep. I know you're tired.
3,000 gold for 10 scrolls of sending.
That you could probably get for if you asked the king.
I'd probably get it free if I asked the king.
Yeah.
But I'm not thinking about that right now. I will get 5 instead.
I'll be 1,500.
Can you throw me random 3rd level spells? Because if I choose something, it's gonna be stupid.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Yeah, but it's gonna be stupid. So don't give me particular stuff.
It's up to my discretion.
Yes.
Can
So
I
what
find
do you
one?
look-
Can I find one? I want to say a random
means
one too.
You're in a wizard.
Here.
Okay. I want to try.
You're in a wizard's hut.
2nd to 3rd. Just choose something random. Because the point is, if I look for something, I'm automatically gonna look for something that just power gains me. I'm just naturally.
He said 3 to 5.
2
No,
to
no,
3.
2 to 3. Level 2 to 3.
You find a scroll of Shadowblade.
Vampiric touch.
Vampiric touch is useful. I'm gonna write this down. Shadowblade, Vampiric touch.
Both are concentrations.
But it's a spell. It's a scroll.
So now I have 5 sending scrolls. Okay.
How about slow?
Slow is useful. It's good for combat.
So, and then what did you say, Josh?
Shadowblade, Slow, Vampiric Touch are the 3 spells that you come across.
Oh. Yeah, okay, cool.
At least
Can
interesting
we pick
ones.
this one? Because it just has a funny name. I don't know what it does.
Sure.
Leoman's Tiny Hut.
Oh my gosh, I buy that. It
Yes.
says Tiny Hut and I just want it. Is there
Yeah.
something wrong with
I'll
me?
tell you what it is. It's a duration of 8 hours. It's a range of yourself. Takes a minute to cast. A 10-foot radius immobile dome of force springs into existence around you,
It's
above
a ritual spell.
you, and remains stationary
I
for the
can learn it.
duration.
As a
Okay,
ritual, can I
it's a-
turn our cart into this?
It's, no.
The spell ends if you leave its area. 9 creatures of medium size or smaller can fit inside the dome with you. The spell fails if its area includes a larger creature or more than 9 creatures.
Yeah,
Creatures and objects within. I can't believe you just picked it based off the name, bro.
It says Tiny Hut.
Why are you and I both the same way?
Because it says
It's a
Tiny
sen-
Hut. It's cool.
It's essentially a indestructible dome for your friend for 8 hours.
The dome is opaque on the outside, but if you're inside, it is transparent.
Yep.
Cool.
It helps with keeping things attacking you.
Okay, I
When
need to
you
look
try
at
and
these
grasp
other
it.
Well,
things.
that's cool.
Leoman's tiny hut is actually really useful for long journeys.
Yeah,
Like Shadowblade.
which we will
Shadowblade
be
is neat. It creates basically a shadow knife that has the light thrown versatile property with a range of 60 to 180 feet.
I chose things with cool names. I didn't look at what any of them did.
Good, yeah, that's the point. I want random stuff thrown at me, and I want to learn just how to use the random stuff.
Mhm.
I want to, like,
Sorry, thrown of 20 to 60.
yeah, 2060. In addition, when you use an attack that's in dim light or darkness, you make the attack with advantage.
Yep.
Maybe not that one, because I don't really... Okay, what's the other one? Vampiric Touch?
What does it do?
Touch of a shallow reach.
Deals 2d8 psychic damage on every hit.
Oh.
Vampiric Touch?
Shadow
3 to
Blade.
6 no.
Shadow
Vampiric Touch does 3d6
Okay,
necrotic
yeah.
damage. And it's basically a weapon buff.
Oh, cool, and you can make it every
Wow.
turn. You can use it again on every turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Hang on a second.
It's a concentration.
It's a concentration
So
so
the
long as
spell
you
ends the attack. Make the attack again on each of your turns.
Yep, you make a spell attack. So it functions a lot like Booming Blade,
Cool.
but it's a level 3 spell.
And then what was
And
the
then
other
whatever
one?
damage you deal, you heal back.
What was the fourth one?
This would be nasty.
What's the other one?
If you could cast that spell.
I mean, if he gets high enough level, you could.
You gain half the damage dealt. Excuse me.
You alter. Alter time!
So I picked some cool ones for you to look at.
What are you doing up
We're just
there?
moving stuff. Alter time.
Yeah, slow.
Oh yeah, slow. Yeah.
You alter
Slow.
time around.
I'm
6
surprised you guys haven't
creatures
found
of
slow.
each of your
Slow is a
choice.
fantastic spell.
Well, thank God I randomly picked it.
It functions the exact opposite that haste
Thank
does.
you.
Yeah, it really
You
does.
don't have to do that, yeah.
Okay, well.
In a 120-foot range and a 40-foot cube, each target within that cube makes a wisdom save or be hit with a -2 to AC, dex saves, no
Did
reactions.
you guys make that chicken? Or like,
We bought it.
We bought it.
but it's a southern.
Drogo's looking around like,
It's
what the
it's
fuck?
southern style frightened.
3.
I think they're like professional bowlers
3 level 3 spells.
who just practice in their home.
No idea. They're constantly always doing
You can
something
get
up there.
one slow spell, let's see, level 3. Sending's a level 2 spell. It's an uncommon. Level 3 is a little bit more expensive. About 500 for a slow scroll.
Okay.
A vampiric scroll will be about 525.
Okay, so we're looking at 1, 10, 25.
And then you're looking for another third?
No, Tiny Hut was the other third.
Tiny Hut's
Another third.
another third?
Yeah. It's
I
a
don't think
ritual though,
there's-
so it's
Yeah,
the
it's
one
a
I
rich.
actually-
It takes 1 minute to cast.
That's gonna be useful when we're
Be about
traveling.
another 525.
Okay,
for
so
demons. So about
1550
Yeah.
is the total minus that.
For 3 pretty useful scrolls, but again, one-shot use. You can transcribe rituals.
That's why I was
But
like,
you
I
need
can
that,
actually
but-
transcribe Tiny Hut, but I can't cast it yet.
Yes.
I can
Same thing for
almost.
Nihilus. He can transcribe Tiny Hut to his book too.
But because
What
I'm a dual
about-
caster, I'll get 3rd level spell next to like a sorcerer level. I should. I think.
What about vampiric touch and slow? You can't transcribe those and learn them?
Vampiric Touch is a one-shot use spell.
Okay.
They're not a
Liam
ritual, so I can't continuously cast.
Because Nihilus and Nux are ritual casters, they're able to hold ritual spells until they gain
I'm
access to
sorry,
higher
I
spell
didn't pick more
levels.
ritual spells for you.
No, you're fine.
Some
59
ritual spells
plus
are very
15,
niche.
49,
Lehman's
44.
Tiny Hut is excellent when it comes to long travel.
I
Because,
know!
yeah,
I
you
can't
have a
believe
cart.
I picked that!
Because you have a cart, yes. The cart's very easily attacked.
And I can almost like it's almost big enough to like put the cart inside of it too.
And
So-
with the fact that the hut is able to allow 9 medium creatures, it's pretty good. It's pretty
Am I
good.
medium?
Yes.
Yeah.
The only one that isn't is him. He's small.
What's large?
Large is a horse.
Yeah, large would be
Feet wise.
like
10 feet.
like a
So
2
anything
by
taller
5.
than 8 feet. 8 to
Fine.
12.
Yeah.
Okay. So doing all of this, it takes us a longer time to get there.
Yes.
Do we eventually get there?
Yes.
Okay.
Nihilus
Oh.
is
How much are healing potions?
Me and
depends on the healing potion. Basic healing potions are 75 gold each.
I remember the time where I thought spending 75 gold was so much.
Greater healing potion is about double that, and then superior is triple that.
So 300 for superior,
Superior, which is
triple
hang on a sec.
75, so 150 double that and another 300.
I'm gonna
Because triple 75 would just be 2 something.
potion of healing.
225.
Basic potion. I need potion of speed, potion of storms, potion
You want
of
to see something funny?
Ooh, potion of superior healing. 8d4 plus 8 is a rare item. Potion of greater healing. Okay, so
Funny, huh?
potion of healing. It's a small potion, does 2d4 plus 2 healing for 75 gold. You have potion of greater healing, 4d4 plus 4 hit points. It is worth 125 gold.
125.
And potion of
Superior?
superior goes up is 1 tier of 8d4 plus 8, which will be 400 gold.
Why is it 400 gold?
Yeah, goodness
Because it's
gracious, that was
rare.
a drastic.
Because it's rare. Goes from
Oh,
common to uncommon to
goodness.
rare. And then there's supreme healing.
Supreme healing.
Those are not in stock. Because that is a very rare 10d4 plus 20.
125, so greater healing.
125 for a greater. Or
Potion
to 125 for 2 potions of healing. So it's 2 uses versus 1 usage.
I offer him a deal. I haggle. I say I'll buy 5 for 400 instead of.
Make a persuasion check. Do you wish to help in any way, Avaria? Or Jakari? Ah, the odds.
Hmm?
No,
Are
she's
you,
buying
are you
potions.
helping
You
me
wanna get some
buy
potions?
potions? Are you standing there looking pretty?
I want potions too.
I'm trying to buy 5 greater.
So she aids. She aids. Go.
It's not better. 7 plus 4. 7 plus
10. That's
No.
11. Okay.
persuasion plus 1. It's 8.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Doesn't really budge. You're very aggressive with your bartering.
Fuck it. I don't care. 500 gold here.
Hey, I do the same thing. I'm like, I need some healing. I'm tired, but can I get 5 for 400? Pretty please.
Make a persuasion check. Wait.
And is there something that takes away
Exhaustion?
Yeah.
Aside from resting, I don't really know.
That sounds like
That's a 16.
He'll work about halfway. He'll give you 5 for 450. Bless you.
You pay 50, I pay 4.
Thank you.
Okay.
Deal. I just wanted to do simple math, to be honest. Because now I have 404 gold. Or 4,004. Okay, I got 4 of those. Here you go. You got a potion of greater healing. I got 4 of them. I'm taking 1 now, though.
Go for it. That is 44 plus 4.
How many did you give me?
1. And we got 3 left.
Why can't I get half of those?
What do you mean? You spent 50 gold!
Yeah, but I was the one who got the deal. I should at least get 2.
I don't care here. You're sassy, so I'm not fighting with a sassy woman. 44? 44?
44 plus 4.
1.
You said that's a greater
4.
potion of healing?
Yeah.
Greater potion healing.
8 and 1 more. 11 plus 4.
Ooh, yeah. You try and ask around if there's anything that can help with exhaustion. The notion of a potion of vitality comes across, but no one's actually made anything like that in years.
Oh, okay, no, cool. Sorry, girl, you're tired. Let's go. I gotta spend my money.
I'm so sleepy!
I don't want to spend no more money.
Ask her to spend more money. She's the bank of the group.
Hey, buy material so I can build shit.
No.
Okay, we'll move on. Come on, trash can. Oh, shut the fuck up.
Oh my gosh.
Eventually, you do make it back to the old
I'm hungry.
Like in real life or in D&D?
bowl. Probably.
D&D.
But
She's just complaining at this point. Sorry.
the two of you do eventually make it back toward to the disheveled house.
I'm so hungry.
Meanwhile,
So
I was
we just
talking
ate.
to him and I was asking about the Shadowfell. He told me about the time difference, and now I'm asking about how to prevent the craziness and
And I'm
Wait.
how do I get my
tired.
brother and hacks on vampires and where the fuck is this fork? Where will I find it?
You're a fork.
You know everything.
In regards to the Shadowfell, it's more so of just keeping your wits and your will about you. People go crazy because the Shadowfell seems to heighten up any negative emotion that you have.
So, like, when we get there, would we be, like, rolling checks on that?
It's more pressure. It's the longer you stay there, the more it just digs into you.
Okay, here.
With whatever else that lives there, maybe something bothers you. Vampire wise, they are undead. They can be cordial.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
But you probably need to be careful. They are. Some vampire families are very blood hungry. Others try and keep themselves contained.
And the one that I'm aware of, that I believe my brother's with, is the Elder House, who are generally pretty chill.
They try to be.
They try to be.
Ancestors have proven otherwise.
Okay.
Wand of magic detection.
I'm changing it into something that we can locate slain stuff. We'll do that last game. I You reminded me that Swain told me he can give me back in time, but he needs to get more pieces of himself.
It's possible, yeah.
So I was gonna buy
Need to tweak on it, yeah.
Yeah, me and I are gonna work on it together.
So do you happen to know like
For it's an uncommon, so it's like
do you know anything about the
like 200.
Elder
It's a
New
basic
House
wand. Doesn't
family?
have any family on the Elder House.
Is it called Elder New? Is that their name?
Elder New
Yeah.
Elder noob.
or Elden New as
Elden New. Okay,
Elden
sorry.
New.
I wrote that wrong.
Well, you only heard it you only read it and you assumed it was spelled in a specific way.
Okay.
Elden New. I haven't really had any contact with them. I've only heard bits and pieces.
So if they happen to have someone there for blood bank purposes, is there a way I can convince them to give me that person?
Possibly. Depends on the tie.
On the tie?
The blood tie. Some families literally create slaves via their blood banks. Others have their servants as blood banks.
So do you know what the Elder New House does? Elden New?
They keep their servants as blood banks, but they, from what I remember, keep them healthy. They treat them with respect.
So could I ask them for someone back?
If you can certainly try.
Okay, so you don't know. Okay.
I'm giving what I know here.
Oh, I didn't mean. Sorry, that was a comment I said out loud to myself without knowing. Sorry. Shit.
I can't get you to the Shadowfell, but I do know a way of getting there faster.
Oh,
Let's wait for your friends to speak of the devil.
great.
And then I bang harder. And then I kick the door.
Grumpy.
There's someone answering.
Like,
Yeah,
kick
kick
the door.
back.
No, and then I knock the door.
Oh, you're about to be so pleasantly surprised.
It's not the old man that you remember, Nux. Very well dressed, well groomed.
Tired? Hungry?
You know him?
What the do you want?
What the fuck is this?
But you know him.
It's the old shoddy shack that you went to before, where you.
But it doesn't look like that on the inside.
It's very cloudy, just past the door frame.
Oh.
I know who. Who are you talking about, Avaria?
I didn't answer the door. He did.
Yeah, this proper gentleman, which shouldn't be living in a shack, opened the door.
Is the larger man with a big beard? Caballeros?
Come in. Quickly, please.
Is there food?
Insight check.
Okay.
Roll for insight.
8.
Jakar, do you remember him? He was your teacher.
9.
Too hungry to look at people right now.
Hard
Her-
to judge.
How did she walk here and her eyes are closed?
You don't want to know.
Her eyes are fucking closed right now.
You don't want to know.
Are you okay?
I follow after her.
Is she okay?
But the two of you step in, and you're assailed by
I just shove rations
glistening,
into your
clean
mouth.
stone floors, golden columns, red rugs, a grand astrolabe in the main foyer.
Lay on
that
hands.
explained on her.
Yeah, that helps with exhaustion, right?
No, it's only diseases.
Oh, wow. What
Disease.
use am I?
Disease,
Healing
poison,
people from diseases
and poison.
and poison.
And we haven't had that happen so far.
I mean, we
Because
have
you guys make your
earlier.
con saves.
I do. Do I
But
see the mirrors? Or like the windows to the portals?
there are no windows.
So then
in this-
where am
at
I
least in
gonna
this
find
particular
this?
hall.
Oh, okay, cool. Good.
But you do see the astrolabe, and it's like a planetarium, but the material planes in the core, and you see that there are the celestial plane, the Feywild, the Shadowfell, all connected to Falsea, and then there's the outer border of the planes of existence, and then beyond that,
So
is-
it's just a map.
it's a grand celestial map.
Okay. I thought it was.
It's not
more
actual
like-
portals; it's an astrolabe.
Yeah, good.
It's detailing what's going on in the known universe.
Like you would have just saw it. I said, "Oh, Mechanist, gone.
And there you go.
Idiot!
And then you're gone. I send you home.
Oh yeah, but that's the character. That's the
so
main thing. He's trying to get
Where
back
would I
there.
find this fork?
Oh, it's
Probably next to the portal.
So why am I here?
Okay.
Hello, Jakar.
Okay, well,
Why is this place so fucking big?
Oh, hi, Cole! How are you?
Been good. How's your studies been?
I'm exhausted.
Clearly.
I shove food into your mouth.
Eat this.
In a very
he snaps
gentle
his
way.
fingers as spectral
I
servants
do it
actually
to
come
the
out
way I do
and,
my dog.
and give and actually have plates of food.
Oh, food!
Bless you.
Food! Yay! Thank you, Cole. You're always such the best.
Drogo, you cannot get on the couch.
Mama, no, Mom.
Because you are a smelly creature.
on the couch. I'm tired. I'm high. I'm in pain.
Fine.
I'm a nerd.
Drogo, come
People
back.
keep touching me.
Come here. I know, baby. Come lay down on the... Come on. Come on. Okay, get pet first and then come on.
Well, now that the two of you are here,
Tired.
clearly,
Mm.
I have a way to help.
Okay.
With my exhaustion.
You need a rest for that. But I
I
have a
was
way-
trying to.
But I have a way to. It'll take me some time, but I should be able to get you to one of the places you need to be.
Okay. Looks like the next place we're going, guys, is the Shadowfell.
Good
I have to ask though.
We have to be gone for only a day.
No.
We can only be there for a day. It will be a day's journey.
No.
Only a day.
No.
Fine. You're not invited.
As long as I get to rest before we go, I don't care.
Definitely. We are resting before we go.
Like a whole day of rest.
100%.
I suggest you stay here then.
Yeah, we're not leaving.
I'm looking at you, Avaria. You're not going to cause anything for an entire 24 hours.
You could have not followed me.
Guessing she's been causing you trouble. You could say that.
Sorry, I have a heart.
If you want to read the brain, you can read the brain. I'm apparently the mother in this situation. When have you ever known me to be the mother in the situations?
You were the troublemaker.
Exactly.
You blew up a laboratory.
It was so much fun.
Do you know how much that was worth?
A lot, I'm assuming.
Yes, and I require your payment for that.
Excuse
Eventually.
me, what? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sure you don't.
Yeah, she never blew up the lab. A different Dracarya. Lay down, baby boy. Come here.
I should be able to make a teleportation circle
Good boy.
if given enough time to where I can at least get you close to the Soulwood.
Great.
Are we going to
Getting
just-
into the Shadowfell is up to you.
Are you saying these are
Okay.
closer to Shadowfell and
So we have
Soul?
two.
So they're closer to other worlds around this.
So we have
other
two
realms
goals
around
in the
the world?
Shadowfell: rescue my
Very
brother
much possible.
and
There was
get a
one
tuning
in
fork.
Hammer.
Just like.
Well, if the tuning fork is the same thing as in the hammer, it should just be at the opening of the portal.
If you're asking for a way to
Yes.
get to the plane of order,
So it should be easy.
as Cole points to the astrolabe, you see this one tiny string?
Yes.
That's you. You're the only connection to that plane.
Ah.
You see there's no tuning fork?
Not that I know of.
Fuck!
Then you hear this tiny little voice. That's what I promised. As you see a tiny sling on Nihilus' shoulders.
Oh god. Hey, Slade.
Wait, how'd you get so small?
It's a long story. Well, you see, he used my body and saved Nux here. Turned into a fucking idiot.
Slane, you're a good man. After all.
Slane, you're so tiny. How are you
Slane,
supposed to
you're
bang
so
me now?
I've used up most of my power. I helped him. This is the best I can do now.
Slane.
I've told you I'm a good guy. Why have you know?
Speaking
you
of
believe me?
which,
You never said that.
Cole, you never paid me back.
Hey, Nihilus, can I see something?
Hmm.
Can I see a book?
You see my book.
Can I try something? Open it. I put my pearl power like in the middle of the binding and like close it. Does it like actually like?
Nope.
Put it in his mouth. Slane, open your mouth.
Slane shove this.
I just shove it into his mouth.
He's like a little tiny man.
You try and push through and just.
Oh.
We still have to
I
find
like
more
that idea
pieces
better.
of him.
You-
Which,
you-
by the way, hey, Slane, why would Moore be considered a hypocrite?
The age-old question.
Is he a boss hypocrite?
Slane, can you
He's
please
not wrong.
help us? What did you say?
They both hypocrites. They both claim they are gods of order and chaos, but they both want claim to order and chaos. They're the two brothers bickering over the thing that they created.
Well, I know Bannon wants to take over the plane of order
And
via the Scarlet Emporium.
Oh, here's another thing. Bannon also wants to bring the Nine Hells somewhere.
Hold on.
Bannon just
Me.
wants to control everything.
Yes.
Sounds about right.
He's the god of law. Why not bring everything under his heel?
Because
Yeah, he wants to take over the plane of order and then rule the world.
Right, and Moore's trying to stop that. I'm his first weapon on this planet.
And Moore's
to
just
help
a
him do
hypocrite.
that. How is he a hypocrite?
Because he's apparently a hypocrite.
At least he's better than Bannon.
Because he says. Funny, you haven't found any of this out yet. Moore is a hypocrite because he wishes to save everybody, but he has no qualms with sacrificing. Hypocrite.
What do you mean sacrificing?
He will burn you for his ends. Sacrifice one for the many.
Oh,
Honestly, that's a hypocritic rule for me.
I mean,
That's why he's a hypocrite. Okay, that makes sense.
well, that's not
now.
too bad. Better of the two evils, I guess. Lesser of the two evils.
that just means you're still choosing evil.
But he's not evil.
It's like trying to pick the shiner of two turds.
Great.
It's bullshit.
Whatever. I'm
Same
gonna
I don't
take
trust
advantage
Moore
of
and I
both
don't
of them.
trust Bannon.
And I got my power from
Both of them just not need to be here.
This is when I transitioned into a fighter instead of a paladin. Just kidding.
You ain't going nowhere.
I'm going into Warlock because of Slane.
By the end of it, we're all Slane's warlocks.
Slane, can we detect your other pieces through this wand of magical detection?
Find another piece and we can.
Could we not just use your book as the first piece to...
You've tried touching my book. You've tried touching Alice's book. You can't interact with it.
Nihilus, put this up
That
your ass.
feather!
You brought what?
The feather that he found. That was
It's
the
gone.
second
That was a
piece.
piece of me.
That's gone.
It's
Yeah.
not gone.
Or how's it gone?
Because the book
Absorbed.
absorbed it.
That was me.
Oh,
That was
I
the
trying
first.
to
That was
just
the
shove
first
magic
key.
shit into it.
That was the first key. We need more keys. Yeah, I know. We're going to the soul wood. Okay, can you shut up now? Alice, you're so rude.
Is there a key in the cell one?
It's a piece of me.
Let's go!
Wait,
Hey,
maybe I should
Cole.
make a stop at Cathedral City first.
In all your infinite wisdom, have you heard of the Scarlet Emporium?
Sound like so.
I've been fighting them for years.
How long?
Before the Magician's Cove was initiated.
Would that be before Grace?
Who?
Grace. Apparently my ancestor.
That's why. Interesting. Very interesting. Story for another time.
No, you can't just say that and say story for a story now.
You need.
Story now.
Can we just get all the information now, please? I'm so tired of being confused.
Confused about what?
The fucking Scarlet
Oh, no.
Emporium.
Well, from all I know.
And how do you know? Wait, who the fuck is Grace, and how's she related to you? And related to the Scarlet Emporium.
You know who Grace is.
What?
Grace made the skull.
Grace, the tiefling with the shield of reflection. She was one of the 9.
Oh, shit.
Grace is apparently an old bloodline to Dracaria. Dracaria seems to have connections to a lot of things in this world.
Goddamn Jakarta.
Wait, I only know of 2. What are the others?
The Skull Emporium has connections, if not complete control of the church.
Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Time
The Skull Emporium has blood ties to you.
Yeah.
And the Skull Emporium had ties to something called a phoenix.
That's never gonna happen now.
Yes, Hammer got shut down. Destroyed, even. It's wonderful news. The majority of the forge and weapon crafting is completely shut down.
Which, speaking of which, you should probably dirty your bloodline.
Hmm?
You should probably dirty your bloodline. You should go sleep with, like, I don't know, gnome or something.
That's not.
What do you think I've been doing my entire life?
That's not gonna dirty her bloodline, you idiot. She needs to have a kid with whatever person she ends up with. She's not having kids.
Problem with that is the tiefling blood is dominant. No
Don't
matter
have
what,
kids.
no matter what comes out tiefling.
Don't have kids.
Don't have kids. Your bloodline ends with you.
Sleep with an Azimut.
No, it doesn't. I still have my brother and my little sister.
That'd be an interesting combination.
What?
Azimut, easily.
They would probably counteract each other.
What?
But then again, they would probably just combust.
What?
ASMR tiefling.
Not necessarily.
I don't find any ASMRs hot.
It's not. There's nothing in them that would bust. It's just.
Except for you, Avaria, obviously. You're my
Two
boo.
opposing forces.
But
My boo thing.
why is there opposing forces? Just
Two opposing forces of potential energy.
I was
But-
offended for a second. I was
Just-
like, wow!
Do you think they would react just as far as water? Is a
It'd
reaction
be
too?
violent. It'd be like water and oil.
So you're saying there needs to be some sort of body power enough to withhold the explosions?
Literally? Yes. Otherwise, the child wouldn't even be conceived. I don't think it's. But then the implication is that if an angel and a demon do blend together, something worse could be made.
That's true.
Good thing I don't find ASMRs hot.
Stan, who's
Let's
the daddy?
combine our.
Don't have
How
one.
can 2 women have a baby? Let's do it.
I just am.
No.
Just them? How many? Just
I
them?
want to
Salza?
create a monster
Why?
You, Bannon, More.
so I can be its parent.
I'm assuming
That
Mechanist.
sounds awesome.
Okay, you can do that with somebody else,
Whatever the
just
rules
not
of
my
the
brother,
planes, huh?
and not me.
I mean, Asmodeus rules the 9 hells. It's done so for centuries, millennia.
Well, I thought as far as what I've read, Asmodeus was more or less banished to there. He's more or less stuck there, isn't he not?
Semantically speaking, he chooses to be there, but then he can't because his power is so overwhelming he would literally burn the planet.
But I'm so confused now too, because why is everything smashing together?
That's what I want to find out. Why is everything coalescing into Falsea?
Bannon.
Write
Except for
down
the fire
everything.
plane, because we severed
Is
that,
Bannon-
right?
Huh?
Except for the fire plane, because we
Oh yeah, the
severed
fire
that.
planes got disconnected.
Okay, so we
So if
have
we
the
disconnect
smashing
the
of
other
these
planes-
planes. We have my brother in another plane. We have to get a fork from that plane. We have ties to the Scarlet Emporium.
Can I pull up?
We
the
have these
current day
9
map?
heroes. We have these 9
Since we
places.
got Mr. Big Brains and all of us are in here, I pull up this map and I start telling everyone. The world has, and I also pull up my old map.
Mhm.
So the old world, how it used to be in the new world. And I go, every single one of these areas that has changed, I'm assuming has a portal to a different.
Now, I've always wondered this. Is Falsea the world, or is it just a continent on a world?
So
No one's ever expanded past the borders.
Great.
is there a plane of water?
Possibly. That's why he points up to the Grand Astrolabe and it shows that that the plane of water has an attachment to Falsea.
I'm assuming the plane of water is right here in this Greater Bay Area, because it used to be a city back in my time.
I never thought of that.
So I'm assuming everything that has changed between these maps, we can correlate to two different planes. So we can start taking this down and start traveling to these different areas, closing.
Hey Cole, do you have any dipping sauce for these fingers?
God damn it! Of course you'd interrupt the conversation to say that.
Cole, Nihilus, and Nux are sitting over like a table, looking at maps, looking at
and
Celestial.
Varia, hello.
Why is she just sitting there like eating some chicken fingers?
Baron's right there with you. He's just like, I don't know what you're talking about.
My brother, of course, yes. I am so shipping this hate to love trope.
It's not gonna happen.
She doesn't find ASMR hot, and she threw hot garbage at your brother.
Wait,
Exactly.
but would you
Literally.
find my brother hot?
No.
No,
No.
she doesn't find Gaius hot.
Really?
Gaius is kind of attractive,
In
but
the good
still not
person
my
kind.
type.
She likes older men.
Like Cole here.
Oh, that's her type. That explains a
We
lot.
lead.
She tried to get with Vaughn. She's fawning over Cole. She's got daddy issues.
Whoa.
Hey!
Not wrong.
She doesn't have dad. Why
The
would
more
she
you
have
know.
daddy issues?
Why
Yeah.
else are you trying to?
Avaria-
Why else are you trying to be with dads?
How many different
Avaria goes, okay, so on the other list of things we need to do, the list that she's been writing of everything
This is
gets
How many planes are there?
Jakaria a therapist.
Not 9,
'Cause-
right?
Aya wasn't a dad.
some dictate in specific ways.
Sorry, Steven knows.
There is the material plane. There is the ethereal plane that is.
I bet you could take a weird turn.
There is the ethereal plane, which basically rides alongside the material plane as like a ghost zone. There is the Feywild, which is has a deeper connection to the Fey. High elves, eldrins, centaurs, satyrs, Fey-based creatures. Then there's the Shadowfell, which is the exact polar opposite of the Feywild.
Yeah, there's way more than 9. I'm stupid. Because it's the alignment box plus all the elements.
Yeah, and then there is fire, water, earth, air, and then the mixtures of all of those into different planes. And then there's the external plane, the outer ring.
Yeah, and that's the 9 alignments.
And those are the
Yeah.
9 connections to alignment, with abyss and hell being chaos and law and evil, while the celestial realm is the lawful good. And then there's branches off in different directions, but only the 3 outer rings, the 3 outer planes have actually been explored. Nothing else has actually been touched on. Mentions of the plane of order have come in passing, but no information has ever come through about it.
Okay.
You, back when I learned all of that background history information, you told me that Ao's dad was part of the Scarlet Emporium, right?
Mm-hmm.
That he was, what, a commander?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he was good at killing shit.
That demon apparently killed him, but apparently not.
He was the demon. Ao's secretly a tiefling.
No, that's
Wouldn't that be the worst background story to think that you grew up your whole life with your parents being killed by this demon, and the demon's like, I'm your dad! I just wanted you to grow up strong! And you're like, wow, you're the worst parent ever.
Could be worse. Could be orcs. Orc dads
Okay.
eat their children.
I'm writing
They're not
every
strong enough.
single little thing that's happening right now.
Yeah.
I know I'm missing some, so I need you to tell me. So we have the planes are merging together. We have the
Yep.
9 heroes. We have the Soulwoods, which give us the Shadowfell and the Slain's Peace. We have my brother in the Shadowfell. We have the Scarlet Emporium and Jakaria's ties to that Emporium, plus Ao's ties. Then we have Avaria's family that's somehow controlled by Lilith, that's in Cathedral City. Then we have the Pope and the Church and our X characters. What else?
I'm assuming because Bannon likes to work in 9, the 9 heroes are what probably open the 9 different portals.
Was it the prophecy that you guys went through already?
I don't remember the prophecy at all. You should write that down.
It was. She had it written down in
You
the
should.
previous
You
book.
should read
I
it.
did.
You should
And then I
say
got
it again so she
stolen.
can write it.
We'd have to rewatch.
I need to rewatch that
Yeah.
episode because I don't remember.
Okay, we should do that.
4 prophecies have already gone off.
Sexy.
The blue sun,
I remember that.
the volcano silencing,
I remember that.
the warriors of light shall burn amongst their enemies.
Was that the fire? Was that the?
Was that the
This is
ASMR?
ASMR.
That's either ASMR or it's the cult.
What else? I believe the desert shall turn to glass was one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was one of them.
The fields of sand shall turn to glass. The living mountain shall be silenced. The children of light shall burn amongst their enemies. So 4 prophecies have already gotten off. There was the city in the sky shall fall. The blue eye shall wither and dry.
Oh, your daughter.
Yeah, no one's brought that up yet, so I
Okay,
haven't made a
hold
comment.
on. No, that's right. I'm gonna bring that up in a second. What was your daughter's name again? Oh, nicknamed her. What's the last name?
Millennia.
Millennia. There you go.
What's her
Miss
name?
Millennia.
Bella? Bella Millennia.
Miss Millennia plus.
I have it written down, buddy.
Nuts.
Dude, it is Bella.
I keep forgetting
Nuts
to write it
going
down.
To the past.
It is, her name is Bella, and my son's name is...
Does Nihilus have any ongoing story pieces that I need to write down?
Aside from helping Slain.
Okay. So no. Okay. So is this every plot currently happening?
No.
What else is happening?
Well, we still technically have her family was a part of the Scarlet Emporium.
Right,
at
but
first.
that's Dracaria's ties to the Scarlet Emporium is number 5.
Okay, we have Nihilus and Slane, and Slane's attached to... He's brothers, basically, to Warren and Bannon. What?
Oh, that's another thing. Warren Bannon.
Okay, hold on. Slane?
Yes. No response.
No. I don't like that.
Yes.
Two things. First, I pray to you.
Huh?
First, I'm going to start praying to you.
Don't do so.
I shall do so.
No, you're not gonna get anywhere.
But I've read in ancient scripts as
If you pray to one particular being, they gain power.
but enough must do it.
Yes, and 1 is not enough.
Is 2 enough?
No.
Is 3 enough? Then I put the Nihilus.
Is 4 enough? And I point to Dracaria.
I don't believe in divine beings.
Is 5 enough? I point to my brother.
Don't get me involved in this.
6? I point to Gaius. The number increases instead of goes down.
You know where I sit in all this, Ava.
That's fine. I can.
But you notice Cole is fascinating creature.
Is he fucking with Slane?
He's fucking
Yeah.
insane.
Stop it.
And Slane's just like, can I help you?
Cole, stop.
What are you?
Cole, stop it.
What is he?
Cole,
He's a
stop it.
god.
You
Oh
mean-
yeah, Slane. By the way, what realm did you control?
I don't remember.
Will you remember to get your power back, or is there something we can do to help you?
Possibly.
Does that have to do with darkness?
He doesn't know. He can't remember.
I can't remember.
Okay, well,
Find more of my keys, and all I know, my friends, is that I will be able to lend aid as soon as you find my keys. I've already made you a promise to try and help you back to the plane of order.
Can you make me a promise?
you and gods.
Yeah.
We understand she likes to make deals.
Evidently.
Well, I mean, eventually, if somehow Bannon and Moore are taken down.
Eventually, you're gonna be offered a deal that you probably won't be able to take.
Means stop making deals!
Why?
As a hypothetical, my dear Ava, say you were given a deal to, I don't know, rule over a kingdom. But in order to take said deal, you must kill your friends.
No.
But if you don't take the deal, you die.
Okay. I won't die, and I won't take the deal.
I won't die. I won't take the deal.
There's always another option.
Interesting. She's ever positive, isn't she? Yeah, I know. It's my sister for you. Guy's just sitting there eating.
Yep.
Guess you're not gonna do that like this.
So, Cole, you know about the mold and everything, right?
I've found bits and pieces. Your
I
friends have helped you.
I start sitting down and
Just word vomit.
word vomit on his face with like Nihilus chiming in and Drakara chiming in and Varia chiming in on certain areas that like we found and
Pulls out fucking Moore's sword. Through this entire conversation, his face is shifting from inquisitive to bewilderment to shock.
Wait, who is?
the
Cold.
wizard.
Cold.
Grandmaster Cold.
Yeah.
The GMC. Grandmaster Cole.
To shock, to awe, to worry, and finally into just deep thought as he actually leans into his hands.
While this is all happening, I'm just playing with my sword, like bringing it out of my chest and putting it back in and like zoning out.
Do you put it
and
into your
zoning
brother's
back in.
chest?
Huh?
Do you put it into your brother's chest?
No, because it's gonna kill him this time if I did that.
Here, let me try this again. Ha!
What? Ow!
Why?
Okay,
so
here are my
sorry.
10 bullet points, everybody. This is Avaria, okay? So,
Are
we
you-
have planes merging together. We have fucking 9 heroes that I can never remember what the fuck they're on about. We have the Soulwoods, which will also get us into the Shadowfell, and also find Slane's Peace. Then I'll have my brother in the Shadowfell. Then we need. Hold on, let me write this down. What's the thing called again? The Fork. We need to get the Fork in the Shadowfell, right? Then we have the Scarlet Emporium, which Dakaria is tied to, which also Ao is tied to.
Who's
Then
Ao?
we have my family.
I never
And
said
something-
anything about AO.
Yeah, who's Ao?
I knew that one because I can't remember how I figured this out, but I remember.
No, you
figuring
learned
this
about
out.
his dad. I'm the only one who knows that his dad is part of
Okay, well I know his dad. What did I learn? How did I know this? Am I being out of character right now?
You're being
A bit. You know, she's never explained anything about Ao or Ao's father or Ao in person aside from the little time you spent with the kid.
Oh no, but I remember me and Ao knew something together that the rest of the group didn't.
Which
know.
was Lilith.
Was it Lilith? I
It
know
was.
something about him.
Ao
No.
explained that
But like
Lilith
I know
was,
about his dad, right?
Ao doesn't know his dad.
Ao doesn't know. Ao knows a little bit about his dad because his dad was a legendary.
No,
hunter.
yeah, because when I came back into the city, I was like, where the fuck did Ao go? And they were like, oh, he went to go find his dad or something like that.
Yeah.
And so
He
that's what
left.
I know. So anyway, so I know also his dad has that tie, right?
No.
You just
No?
know that he left. to
That's
find
just
his
me.
dad.
Okay, so then Dracaria is tied to the Scarlet Emporium. Then Lilith is somehow connected to my family, which is in Cathedral City, and I'm pretty sure they're being mind controlled. Which, oh my god, I just remembered. Okay, that's next actually. Then we have the Pope and the Church, plus those like crazy characters.
Before.
When currently one of them is outside, that elf and whatever the fuck. Then we have
And then-
Miss Millennia, which is your daughter. And we need to know more about her, and we need to get you back to your time period. Then we have some shit with Moore and Bannon. And finally, we need to get Jakaria a therapist. So is this everything that's happening right now?
Why do I need a therapist?
You fucking need a therapist, bitch.
What is
Why
this?
do I
Says
need
the
a
one that needs one
therapist?
herself.
What's this therapist?
It's someone that you talk to, explain what's going on in your mind so you're not crazy.
Pretty sure Nihilus can just dig inside your mind, can't he?
That's enough. You don't need to know more. We'll talk about
I
it
can't
later
give
on.
answers if I dig into someone's mind, though, Nux.
Weird.
I don't
Weird.
need a therapist.
Do you have any books on that?
I think you need a therapist. You
Millennia
saw your
family?
mother and your
I've only
sister.
found bits and pieces.
Both of sisters passed away in
Cole.
front of your eyes. One disappeared in front of your
I've only
eyes.
found mentions
Girl,
of this.
you need to talk
Miss
to somebody
Millennia.
about it.
She uses a
You've been so
pseudonym.
quiet.
Fuck.
You're not the same Dracaria as before.
I
Well,
just
nobody's
sold my
talked to
books.
me, so I.
You don't
tossed
open
out your bag
up.
of holding on the
Nobody
whole
stopped
group
him.
outside.
That's why
And then
I
you're
literally
just
just went fuck.
You're
That was
outside
literally
as
in
well.
game and out of game at the exact
Yep.
same time.
Yeah.
Me and
Yep.
my real character
see what
just
I mean?
combined
You
people.
lost.
What do you mean we try to talk in your asses? I don't want to talk, not really!
I am tired and I'm now full and I need to sleep.
Then go to fucking bed and we're talking about it as soon as you wake up!
Can you
I don't
cast-
think so.
how
I
long
think
can you
so.
cast invisibility on me?
What's happening?
Depends on what you're doing.
I lost all my books, but they're outside the city and they are in a pile of rubble. You start having a seizure.
Wait, so is this every subplot that's happening?
What? Touch me? What?
Is everything that I listed every subplot
Yeah.
That's everything that's currently active.
active?
I mean, me and Nihilus have some theories and thoughts.
Okay, but what else? What other information do we have?
That hasn't already been explained. At least openly with the group, that's everything you know.
Okay, that's everything we know. Okay.
Because she's got stuff hidden away, but she ain't saying nothing.
Question: do
So
the 9 heroes have anything to correlate with the 9 words of Banon, freedoms, or holds? You know.
Possibly.
Okay.
So does anybody have any information they want to add to this fucking list of shit?
Who's
I don't know if it's really information to share because it's already been taken care of.
what is the other?
What are you talking
Celestial
about?
Realms? What is the other celestial realms?
My grandfather was part of the Scarlet Emporium, placed
Do they not have a
into
realms Banon?
the probably placed
The
into
outer-
the
For all I know, the Outer Realms keep it
Brotherhood of the Everflame
What?
as a pawn to control
Okay.
and turn it into a militia.
What?
What?
Girl,
Oh, and the
you
Blade of War.
seriously need
Oh,
this.
there's.
Oh my god, and then the Blade of War. Yeah, bloop, bloop, bloop.
It's also there's also the portal room. Tell me about that.
Oh yeah, the portals.
It's a interconnecting selection of portal rings connecting to different seals.
And
Yeah.
there's also
Why haven't you explored this?
multiple
Because
rooms.
each portal is only open, as far as we know, each portal is only opened once we
connect to the other.
connect a seal.
As in it,
But there is a portal open that's just randomly open that we didn't touch.
you need both.
Do you know
doorways.
where these seals are?
Yeah.
We know of 2.
No, we know where all of them
Do
are.
you want to come see it?
Well, we know for sure of 2 where they are, and but the others we have ideas.
Oh my
of
god,
where
am
they
I
are.
about to be super sad because I wrote all of that down when I had the other book. And I wrote it all down, all the stones and the colors,
Mm-hmm.
and it's in the other book!
So,
We'd have to do some research and re-go through all of
Have to
those.
watch all the
We
shows
pull
again.
it out.
You
I
pull
pull out the portal.
out the portal ring.
Me and Nihilus just put it together.
No.
Here you go.
Why do you always want to come over here?
He wants to be on camera.
Look at his face.
But the ring. Cole is in depth investigating this thing. This is fascinating. What's the power source?
Dragon Shard is infused with the ink.
How old is this?
Old.
The oldest, just as old as I am, if not maybe
As in over 500 centuries,
we
not centuries, 500 years old
could be 3-4.
before all of our written
He
knowledge.
steps in. Whoosh.
Okay, cool. I walk in after.
Pops out. Walks over to the. Are we in the heat pass?
We?
This is ingenious. No use of teleportation or teleportation circle spells. Instantaneous movement. Go back to the ring. Steps in.
I like walk.
This is
after.
ingenious.
Come here.
What?
I like lead him down, and I get Nihilus to open up the floor, and we go down under. Like it's more or less powered by this shield's dragon shot, but if this ever gets out, it's going to be catastrophic to the world.
No, you don't understand. A crystal of this size was given.
What are you doing?
That's not just
Dragon
like
shards
here.
are laid in dragon nests, specifically of those that have high magic, ancient dragons. This is incredible.
Well, I'm assuming this one has been here for
Centuries.
We-
Interconnecting ley lines. He just rambles on about more information, and you eventually just lose him.
Do I learn?
Drogo.
Am I learning from it though?
Dude, Drogo's
Because I at least
so quiet. I
understand the
forgot he was here.
basics.
He's just so quiet for how he was here.
I know the basics, but is he saying more than even what I understand?
What do you know of dragon shards?
Dragon shards are basically normal like crystals, but because they've been around dragons, they excuse like magic aura. Those crystals eventually soak it up. So the longer the dragon is around that shard, the more powerful it is. So this one of this size must have been around that baby dragon and grew with it until that ancient dragon eventually died. And yeah, this is
He
Nux
actually,
is assuming this is the biggest dragon shard almost in existence.
he goes on to the fact that different colored dragon shards actually interact with different style of dragons, and only ancient dragons are able to produce enough magic to create dragon shards. So you can have an adult dragon, but an adult dragon can't create a dragon shard. It's only when it reaches its apex of age that that crystals start growing out of actual crystalline adamantine.
Oh, okay.
And he's just spitting off information that dragon shards actually embody the magic of the dragon itself. With this particular crystal, it's giving off silver.
Oh my gosh.
But the fact that no silver dragon has been seen in decades.
Do they step back through?
I'm so dumb that I haven't this, but it's something.
He steps back and
Oh,
he
I
runs
forgot.
over-
Did I
How?
also mention?
How do you have so many subplots happening right now?
Did you?
Welcome to my
I
world.
also forgot to mention that the Phoenix was also created by the first dragon and banded together.
Great.
Cole, you
The
actually
false dragon as in like Io?
you hear this
I'll
as Cole actually trips
clean up and
and
I'll
slams
not-
into the ground. First dragon?
Yeah, the first dragon
Does it-
gave
wait, hold
its
on.
blood for the Phoenix, and Bannon helped create it.
Slow fall. He trips it.
Okay, so
So did
first dragon named Ataxis had something to do with the birth of a phoenix, and the coalition of Bannon created this beast, and now all of a sudden there's the existence of a silver dragon?
yeah, we also saw a gold dragon.
We did see a gold dragon.
Well, those
We
are
did
actually a
see
little
the
bit more prevalent. They actually have this standing
okay.
feud in the Devil's Crag.
I'm just kidding. I thought that'd be funny, but you hate me. It's okay. Wow, that's a really bendy hat.
Yeah, I love it.
It's like made out of foam.
The more common colors of gold, copper, black, red.
Bronze.
No bronze.
No bronze.
No bronze. They were according to written history killed about 75 years ago.
Do dragons still interact with cities?
No, they maintain to themselves. The ones we know, they stay away from cities. We
And gold dragons.
humanoids as a basis seem to have this. He actually takes notice of your helm to use dragons as body parts and armor.
I mean, he
It's
did,
a black dragon, though.
That's a wonder why they hate us.
I mean,
It's
it
evil
did try to
incarnate.
get us.
I know it's fair,
It did
but
make
why
us.
brass?
Anyway, are the
I was
gold
just
dragons the
asking.
one that think humans are cute?
Brass dragons are gone. The Scarlet Emporium killed them all just to use them for body armor.
Fucking
That's
Scarlet.
what I was assuming. So.
Okay, I understand doing that to red or black dragons, but not the other ones.
Yeah, rather black dragons, the chaotic beings. They prefer bloodshed and complete dismissal of. No, gold dragons. They're good creatures.
Gold dragons think
Silver
humans are
dragons,
cute?
No,
They don't
gold
exist.
dragons are.
No, it's
Silver-
the bronze ones that thought humans were cute.
No, silver do.
Yeah.
Silver do. Only silver.
Only silver view any humanoid creature as an adorable thing that must be protected.
Aww.
Gold dragons.
Gold
are more
dragons
the
are-
fact of they're the teachers and leaders. So a lot of like actual kings are actually disguised as gold dragons. And like Cole is a good example of being like a
If
gold
he-
dragon.
If he could be.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I'm just saying, like as an example, like grandmasters or like kings or normally like high officials.
High
that-
standing people.
yeah, they're like disguised as gold dragons.
You mean gold dragons are disguised as them?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Okay. I was like confused for a second,
Um,
but okay.
Brain
okay.
fart.
Yeah, makes sense.
Brass are a little bit more brazen, but they still are cordial for people. At least they used to be. Copper are
So much going on.
Yeah.
welcome to my world, welcome to my story.
D&D.
It's a giant train wreck of convolutity, but it works.
It works. I mean, like everything is connected, and I just can't wait for the day that I'll go, oh, all of this is connected to this. Ah!
What did you do?
Why did I do that?
Because
So I
she's
can
gonna
have a
erase
visual
it.
Okay. That just would infuriate me later
But,
on when I go to raise
Sorry,
it.
Wow, right over it.
So much new information. It's gotten me sidetracked. You go ahead and rest up.
Where
Please.
can I sleep? Can I sleep in your bed?
No.
Wait, how many?
Why not?
1,
I know your bed is the
3, 4,
comfiest.
5, 6,
Reggie?
7.
I'm still your teacher.
We'll only need 6 bedrooms.
No, you're not. I graduated, remember?
I'm still your teacher.
6 bedrooms.
I
I'm still
graduated, remember?
I'm still smarter than you.
Well, obviously.
He snaps his fingers as doors actually materialize in the long hallway and open up into individual rooms for everybody.
I follow Gaius into
Oh,
his room. I don't go
thank you,
into one.
Slane. I walk in.
I did nothing.
Shut up, Slane. You're going to get the power phone. Send me back home. I close the door.
Shut up, Slane, because I'm encouraging him. I slam the door behind me and Gaius.
That's his only goal, to get Slane.
Everyone's got goals, and this is fantastic.
Cole. We have Cole.
Cole, I'm cold. Get it?
Are we gonna
Yeah.
make all
Go
the
to your
jokes?
room.
I didn't even get up from the table yet.
Minor illusions.
Cole, as you stay on the table, Cole actually walks down the hallway. He looks to be going into the library, but then he just cuts right.
Cole, why do you do this to me?
Why is he so cold?
I go to sleep, damn it.
You go to sleep. Nihilus is going to bed. Well, he's just gonna be sitting out, eating and reading his. Actually, he doesn't even need to eat.
He
Does a
doesn't need
fucking
to eat or
Io
sleep
stone. He
anymore,
doesn't need
yep.
to eat, sleep, or drink.
Are you shitting me?
You know what he's... You know what...
He's been trying to become immortal.
He's
Oh
an,
my
a
God,
lich
that's
without
crazy.
being a lich. A lich without, like, selling your soul. Or, like, losing your soul.
Yeah.
That's what he's trying for.
And that's exactly
will
why
it,
he's.
will it succeed?
Only thing he's missing now is being ageless.
Yeah,
Like,
That's
that's
it.
the only thing. He
there
doesn't
it-
need to sleep. He doesn't need to drink or, like, eat or anything.
There are
He's-
certain spells and potions that help with that,
Wow.
but he needs to find them, and that's the kicker.
Yeah.
This
is why I
Fine,
love
I'm going to bed.
her. 'Cause she
Have a
leaves
good
me
night.
notes and says,
Good night. As Nihilus and Slain are actually
What
still
the
sitting at the table.
Right? Isn't she amazing? She
But-
leaves me notes and hides it and stuff.
That's
Me.
cute.
Right?
That's adorable.
She called him her sweetest weirdo.
That's what I am in her phone. Been that ever
But
since.
you all do get rest.
Yes. Rest is great. I get health!
Okay, I need.
Oh shit.
No, I don't need you. to roll
I
anything.
heard I need and I was like, oh shit. Can you...
Okay, I need from each of you a number from 1 to 100.
99.
87 or 67. I can't pick.
I'll choose Nota's number. 69.
69.
Then I'll do 87.
87.
7. I'll be the lowest.
Fuck.
Doing? What the fuck did you do? I don't understand.
He rolled 69.
Okay, now,
Why?
Hallie, I need you to pick high or low.
Dun, dun,
Low.
dun, dun.
What's happening? I'm confused.
Everyone levels up.
I knew
I didn't think that was going to be a good thing. I thought you were going to
I thought, you know what I literally thought was gonna happen? He's like, you all wake up in another plane, and I'm gonna be like, bitch, what?
You guys have been having some serious role play, and I cannot disavow it.
Hey, should I actually take Warlock? I want to play
If you want a quad class, that's you, but you're
It's-
sacrificing a lot.
That's what I'm saying, but story-wise, it makes sense. I'm literally going to be...
Story-wise, I will say that you do not get Warlock,
Okay.
but it's up. But if you're headstrong about it,
My thing is I'm going to be continuing with Slain.
yes. But sometimes you don't. The patron doesn't give the ability.
Yeah.
He can choose.
He doesn't have any power to give anymore, anyway.
He's lost.
Right now, yeah.
But
So
everyone,
eventually you could.
I'm gonna text Noda then.
Whoa.
Yeah, he should be home. Does anyone get a meme from this mofo?
A meme.
He memes when he gets
So,
home.
should I be
We got a meme from
7 levels paladin, or should I be 4 levels warlock?
Look up what both do for you.
Why don't you leave me alone and give me the answer?
I'm going to lick your face to make you feel uncomfortable.
Why would you be 7 levels paladin and 4 levels warlock?
No, which one is she taking? 7th level paladin.
seventh level paladin or 4th level.
So here's the thing.
warlock.
With Warlock, you get your ability
Ability score increase or feat.
So
While
that's super
seventh
useful.
level paladin gives you an oath ability.
Oh, those abilities are pretty dope.
Paladin oath of conquest.
That's what I was like. I'm pretty sure your oath is dope.
She gets something serious.
You consistently emanate a menacing aura around your. Oh my gosh.
Aura while you're
consist-
not incapacitated. The aura extends 10 feet in every direction, but not through total cover. If a creature is frightened of you, its speed reduces to 0 while in the aura, and the creature takes psychic damage equal to half your paladin level if it starts its turn there. You essentially emanate domination on people.
So, consistently 10 feet around you, you make people
Yeah,
do.
we're doing
It's in combination that you have to instill. You actually have to give creatures the frightened condition,
Yes.
and there are certain spells that do that. If you roll high enough intimidation,
Yeah, plus 7
you can
intimidation.
if they fail a whiz against your intimidation, they can be frightened, and you can immediately have them have 0 movement.
Cool.
And then they take extra damage. They take psychic damage.
They take psychic damage equal to half your
So it'll be
paladin
a
level.
+3 damage too.
Every time, and the creature takes psychic damage if it starts its turn there. Or you take your 4th level warlock, which gives you your ability score increase, which allows you to take a feat if you wish. Don't get a cursed specter yet, but base warlock level 4. No, just gets that. So table 4. Yep. No, unfortunately, I don't get anything much out. Avaria or Jakari, excuse me. Which direction are you going into? Are you going sorcerer or are you going bard?
Not yet.
Nux, which way are you going? You going fighter?
I don't know yet either, to be honest. Wow, your stats are fucking stupid high.
Because of her aura. Her aura grants her.
No, her SIGs, but even her stats, they're just, man, you would beat my ass.
Because she has the. Technically, you two were even until she got the belt of giants of stone giant strength that increased her strength to 21, so it makes her the bruiser. You have mobility and utility. Jakaria is the glass cannon, and Nihilus is the overall utility caster.
Jakara is the kind of person where it's like, if you go first, you have a chance, like, on your initiative. But if she rolls initiative first, then you're fucked.
What's next?
Oh yeah, if she goes first, she nukes you.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, it takes a round because if she can use standard action to cast meteors, waits a turn, and then on her next standing turn, she can do
Hey,
a
the slasher feat for you would be pretty dope.
For me?
Yeah.
slasher feat. You
Yeah,
are able to
increases your-
re-roll slashing damage if you roll one.
Increase your strength and dexterity by 1 once per turn. When you hit a creature with an attack that deals slashing damage, you can reduce the speed of the target by 10 feet until the start of your next turn. When you score a critical hit that deals slashing damage to a creature you grievously wounded until the start of your next turn, the target has disadvantage on all attack rolls.
That's crazy.
Well, the problem is that her strength can't rise any higher.
Oh, her dex good.
Her dex good, yeah. Or she could take a ability score increase and raise her charisma.
Yeah.
Or her dex. It's up to her. Let's see. For Nux Fighter, you get.
It's 6th level fighter, which is a feat or ability score, or it's 2nd level sorcerer, which then I get meta magic, or 4th level artificer, which is still ability score or feat. So it's either ability score, feat, or meta magic.
Yep.
Or I go warlock and just be stupid. The thing is I was talking to Nana, I was like, I could be also stupid, and then really turn myself into a time mage and be like you, where I never sleep, and then just gain spells all the time, and then just keep casting like just goofy, silly level 1 spells. That's all I can cast. Cure wounds, cure wounds, cure wounds, cure wounds. I can't heal you a lot, but I can heal you a little.
Let's see. Yeah, welcome to level 10. You guys have inspiration coming up the next round from me.
Ooh.
Which none of you have used before.
I've used once. I've used once.
Once, and everyone keeps forgetting.
Yeah, I've only ever had one.
And this is why I say when you guys are good at RP, I will give you inspiration.
I'm keeping your character sheet, Loomis.
No.
Okay, well it's right here for you
Take
then.
mine down with me.
Okay.
Would it be safer if everyone just left their character sheets here?
And actually,
You want
make it.
to learn? You want to
I'm
memorize your
gonna
sheet?
do level 10 on my own, and then come back and
Yeah, I
see
should
if I
probably
did it right.
actually level it up.
Yep.
Drogo? Drug Lord?
With that, folks, we are going to close it down for the night.
Ugh. This is a lot of.
It's a lot of
I'm
story.
trying to figure it out, and that's why I'm trying to just
Stop,
put
sit
together
down.
the pieces right now.
Good boy, stay.
It's kind of fun being on the outside view and also having the Luca with me to bounce ideas off, because me and Nihilus were doing that too.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is where I'm giving you guys a good layup. Because Cole is going to help you get around the world now.
Nice.
I know, that's awesome. We need that. Should I make a quick week's journey to get a fucking sword?
Literally,
Because
no
in order for
point.
you guys to get from one end of the continent to the other, it's literally going to take an in-game month.
And that's why I was like, literally have no point for the cart now.
That's the funny thing. You get a cart, you build a cart, and it's like, oh hey, you lose a cart.
Well, that's why I was like, we literally have to travel this country. We might as well have something to travel in.
Well, if you need to go short distances, a cart's fine. If you need to be
Oh, yeah.
inconspicuous, the cart's fine. But for long distances, like to try and get the cathedral, it's gonna take you guys a little in-game month of non-stop random encounters.
Oh, my
Yeah,
God.
which I
Because-
mean, I would kind of enjoy that.
You like combat.
I like combat. I like downtime.
Well, here's the thing.
I
I
like
gave
the
you,
RP. This is great. So
this is why I'm enjoying you guys actually getting involved in this
There's so many
story.
things I need to grab.
You guys getting more and more involved in the story just helps me build the world and make things more attractive to all of you. Like the fact that that Mariana's got this whole flow chart of what the fuck is happening. It's
You
just
send that to the group chat.
it's just endearing to me. Nux is hellbound on getting back home via any means possible.
yeah, that's gonna turn out bad.
I have a
But
plan
I'm
for all that.
playing the character.
I have a
Did
plan
you
for
just
that.
like not kill yourself?
No, he's a hero. The thing
Yeah,
is,
but
he
here's the
cares
thing.
more about others' lives than his. The only other lives that he cares about more is his family's.
Yeah, but then what did you? I'll do this in roleplay.
No, you can discuss it,
No, because then in roleplay I want to make your character think about it.
but then you're gonna forget.
Right. Remember to remind me of the following thing I'm going to say. If you care about your family so much and you want to see them again, why would you give up your life now before achieving that goal?
Because as of right now, the timeline already stands and sticks with me not returning. My daughter never wrote about me returning, so already the timeline stands. So if I go against what I'm doing right now and against who my natural being is, I could have a chance of actually going back.
That and the fact that his family's dead and he's seen them, he said the simple thought of, "Oh, I can be with my family," dies.
That's creepy.
Well, that's the other thing, yeah, where there.
That's
Nux,
very dark.
Nux has a secret suicidal thing where it's like, if he really can't get home, then what's the point?
Crap.
I really can never really go back in time.
What if you can? There's still a hope when you're alive.
Well,
But every hope that he's found is dwindling. The last one that he hit, at least
With
the
that,
last
folks,
one that he's found is
It's
the Dragon Shard and Sling.
we'll see you guys later. Same time next week.
Oh, you guys like, we're still streaming.
We're still streaming, guys.
Bye, everybody!
Stay safe, stay healthy. We'll see you next week, Monday. Hopefully the same time. Keep those stories warm, folks. We'll see you later.